Hello, bonjour, buenos dias, namaste, hajime mashite, ni hao, assalamu alaikum. Everybody out there on the internet. So yeah, Final Fantasy 16. Hopefully this is the one. This is the one where we get through the game, the rest of the game. We'll see. I do have a Instacart order on the way, but it won't be here for like another 3 hours. So just throwing that out there because I tend to have, random deliveries every time I'm streaming. But yeah, jumping back in, we got some side quests to do before we can jump back into the meat. I didn't even look at the save file to make sure that was the right one. But yeah, new quests available on the client reports. We're gonna jump into those first, take those down. Then, yeah, the same thing that we've been doing, like client reports, hunt board. And then when we're done with that, we'll check our reading table to see our missives. And then we'll check in with Vicky. It's not Vivian. Vivian. Geez, I don't know why my name went to Vicky. It's not Valerie. It's not Vicky. It's Vivian. Ninetales. Effing. There we go. Yeah, Vivian. With the story recap before we jump back in. Stay the realm. But yeah, let's get to it.
Clive. Quick look.
Under new management 2. Here we go. I'm gonna mute myself and let's continue.
The Dame actually cares about this town, unlike the Duke. He's only interested in picking our pockets to line his own.
Do you see anything you like? I'll be here if you need me. The garrison is threatening to pull their sentries from the markets if we don't cooperate.
Then we'll just post our own.
I would speak with this Duke about the demands he's made of me and my fellow traders.
Yeah? And why would he want to speak with you? Now piss off.
Saw the captain just now. Wasn't wearing his uniform.
Because he handed it in along with his sword. Said he'd find a better way to protect the town.
Your town needs you. I need you.
But the Duke would have me clapped in irons.
Do you have a moment, Clive?
What is it?
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly. His Eminence has assumed full control of the garrison and put every able-bodied man to work on the fortifications. The town was left all but unguarded, so Philippe was compelled to form a citizens' watch to fill the void. And though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist him in this, they want for bodies. So I was wondering if you would lend them your strength, that the people of Northreach might sleep easier, if only for a few nights.
Of course. Whatever you need.
Thank you, Clive. What would I do without you? Philippe told me he had men stationed at...
Where can I find the mistress of this establishment?
Here, my lady. To whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
My name is Sabine, and it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme. who I understand is causing you and your town no small amount of trouble. I wish to speak to you about what might be done.
Very well. Let us speak. I trust you'll forgive me, Clive.
Absolutely. Our conversation can wait.
Please, proceed.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you in objecting to his every action. Indeed, I owe you my thanks for continuing to argue against his reckless plans. Yet I fear he is not one to be swayed by reason. No. He must be made to face the consequences of his actions.
And who would make him do this?
I would. Myself and several other like-minded individuals. Were you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for good.
Does that not seem a trifle drastic?
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. Unless you are content to see your people downtrodden and dispossessed. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. That they should be forced to make every sacrifice to ensure her revival. But he is wrong. It is not the people who must serve the Empire, but the Empire who must serve her people. He's always been like this. Scornful of the opinions of anyone he judged beneath him. But he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod over the common folk any longer. We must fight him. By all possible means.
Fight him? No. My purpose is to quell the tension in Northreach, not to stoke it. Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our common enemy. Your father and his followers included. While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may yet be won round.
False hope, I assure you. But I see that your mind is made up. I shall bother you no longer. If you will extend me the same courtesy, I bid you good day.
She certainly has spirit.
Indeed. But unfortunately for us, that spirit is only likely to harden the Duke's resolve, which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. Not that she cares. This is all about her and her father.
Families.
I'm sorry, where were we? Ah, yes. I was about to tell you of Philippe's plans for the town watch. But perhaps it's better that you heard them from him. I believe he's in the market, if you'd be so kind as to seek him out.
Right away.
It's just a pity I cannot join you. I'd like to see the two of you in action together.
Your town needs you. I need you.
But the Duke would have me clapped in irons.
The Duke might have soldiers at his beck and call, but us common folk follow the Dame, and no one else.
What does the Dame have to say about all this, I wonder?
Surely she can't allow it.
You've heard, then? The Duke plans to make Northreach a fortress, and would have the townspeople pay for it. We are not only to build his walls, but feed his army, and fill his stores, all for the privilege of living under his rule.
What did the Duke expect? That the merchants would just smile and hand over the keys to their coffers?
So you are content to abandon the people to their fates?
I'm not abandoning anyone to anything. Look, I'm sorry, but I've got a job to do here.
Please, I beseech you. If you are a true son of Northreach, you must fight to defend your home.
That's exactly what I am doing, milady. Or trying to, at least. The land is crawling with fiends, and someone has to keep watch.
Even when our true enemy is hiding in the garrison? Fine. You're not the only able-bodied man in Northreach. Thank you so much for your help.
She cornered you too, then?
Could hardly get a word in edgeways. Like father, like daughter, eh?
She made an uninvited appearance at the Vale earlier, hoping to convince the Dame to join her in fomenting rebellion.
I bet that went well. Her ladyship seems to have a way with people. Anyway, what brings you here?
Our mutual friend thought you might welcome some help.
Oh, she did she? Right as always. In fact, you're just the man. We've had some reports, you see. Sightings of, you know what.
They're back.
Seems that way. All over, too. We haven't been able to confirm anything yet, but if you're willing, you could go and see what's what.
Right. Where should I look?
You know Grieger's Weep? One of the sightings places them somewhere on its shores.
I'm on my way.
Thank you, Clive. I'll look into one of the other sightings. Let's rendezvous back here later.
Damn it. The reports were true. I need to stop them before they get to the town. Enough! You're finished! It's over! This one. This one. Get him. Get him. And another. Kill. Call that a test, Ultima?
Clive, it's me. Are you all right?
I am. But it seems the reports were true. The thralls have returned. I dispatched the few that I found, though.
Well, that's something, I suppose. But what were they doing south of town? They all came from the north last time. We might be able to fend off an attack from one side or the other, but from both?
Do you have eyes in the north?
Some. I should probably go and have a look, though, just to be sure. You head back to Northreach. I want you there just in case war breaks out while I'm away.
What do you mean?
Her ladyship's been busy working her magic on the townspeople. stirring up ill feeling towards her father. She'll have her marching on the barracks if we're not careful.
What? This is exactly what the Dame was afraid of. I'll do what I can to calm things down. Be careful out there, all right?
Don't worry, I'm not like you. One sniff of those things and I'm running back to town screaming blue murder.
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, hmm? The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. And now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire. We can rebuild Sandbreck, just as Great Grieger wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore! You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a Branded.
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Grieger.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
Oh, fuck. No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caer Norvent and there make our stand. Did you hear me? That was an order!
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together, for Northreach!
You heard the Dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
But she is but a common...
whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell. The men have their orders, and they look like following them. I got them spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured the people will play their part. The herbalist has donated her stock of medicines to me. Should any of your men be injured, take them to the Vale. We'll see to them there.
Thank you, milady. I will.
I'll play my part too. You still want for numbers? unlike the enemy. I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds. Philippe, can I leave the South in your hands? I doubt the thralls by the lake were the last of their number.
Of course. I'll lead a party down that way so we don't get taken by surprise. What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to Oriflamme. I fought a few of these things. And while I can't promise to hold them all back, I should be able to thin the herd.
All right. But take care.
Thank you. Both of you.
You can thank us when it's over.
Till then, madame.
But yeah, man, I just want to say that cutscene kind of illustrates why I'm enjoying this. I mean, I kind of said some not so nice things. I mean, not really. I was just critiquing the game last time, but like, there is something to be said about like having the M rating. I do think they overuse the F word, but it's like I quite enjoyed that little cutscene confrontation, and he called her a whore. It's like, oh, it's like, you know, you don't get that in like the previous entries where this one it's M rated and they just go there with like the language and like you don't know like when it's gonna happen. But yeah, I like that they have the freedom in this one to just like go like wherever they want to with the script and like dialogue. But then also this one, like having played it, it's like I feel like, and there was like some dark fantasy stuff last time, but like I feel like the high fantasy setting is just like the sweet spot for this game, or not the game, like the franchise, because it just works. Like you're in the like a medieval fantasy setting, or like pre-industrialization, like pre-technology. It just works better, and just, you know, you can have like a bunch of enemies show up, like hundreds of them. It's like, oh, how are we gonna fight these things? It's like, you know, you don't have guns, you don't have, you know, tanks or like, you know, projectile weaponry. It's for like bows and arrows and magic, and it's like sword and shields. It just works, man. It works better in my opinion than like the technology focused ones. But yeah, I want to look at my character's abilities real quick. Cause I kind of want, I kind of like this. Okay, hold on. I just want to see like what I've got on here. Okay, because I was like, why do I have Phoenix Shift and why do I have Garuda? Because it's like, okay, and that, okay, so I'm gonna keep, okay, I'm keeping those two. Because I kind of want to like put the other abilities on, or try to put some of the other abilities on, and like, you know, get something going with that. But now that I look at this stuff, I'm like, okay, I remember why I'm using them, or rather not using them. Oh, I guess you can. See, I think the thing about the sliding thing is like if you bump into enemies while you're sliding, you freeze them. But it's like, it's like, yeah, dude. I mean, ultimately, it's like none of these are gonna be as good as, you know, the Zensusuken. I mean, as far as like if you look at the 5-star on the attack. So it's like I'm trying to think if I want to mess with this to have like anything else here, but it's like I'm not going to replace these. Like these are going to just stay on here because it's like you've got the max stagger and you got the max damage. Like that's such a good combo. It's like I'm like not sure if I'm going to replace any of this stuff either. Because I want to try to put more Odin abilities on, but it's like I'm not sure like what I would replace. I could probably replace Rising Flames, honestly, because it's, you know, it's good damage, but, you know, it's like I don't know. I should keep anything that's like this where it's like an AoE, because I'm very limited in my AoE attacks right now. I think these two just are just good for the what they do. Like they allow you to have like good aerial or like air dash style attacks on enemies. Yeah, mid-air attacks, there we go. And then, you know, this is a good AoE. I could probably replace this with something. I'm not sure what though. That's the weird thing, right? It's like, and then it's like funny because it's gonna be an ability on the Phoenix tree, but it's like, yeah, I don't know. I kind of want to like just put points in like all of it, like I did that one time, and just like randomize it and see like what does the game come up with? Because it's all viable and it all works, but it's like, man. Surge forward to strike an enemy can be executed multiple times in succession if previous hit lands. Each hit landed fills the cake. Oh. That's your thing, right? Is like these all fill the gauge. Oh wait, hold up. This one isn't. This one doesn't. So I don't have to worry about rift slip. But yeah, dude, like these, it's like I would like to have all these on here because they all fill the gauge, right? And it's like, yeah, but then it's like where I'm gonna put them. There's like you only get the 3 ability trees, and I only want to place one really, unless I just get rid of Garuda and slot in Odin, like a second time. I'm considering doing that just to like see what happens because it's like I'd like to have like more meter building, you know. Well, let me see. Mastery just allows it. Okay. See that one? Collateral too. Increase number of hits significantly. I do kind of want to put points into these, so I think I will. But then it's like you can only. So I think what I'm gonna do, I just want to try this out, is I'm gonna replace the Garuda tree with this, or not with this, but like I'm gonna put this where the Garuda tree's at currently, and just like take that one out like momentarily. And that's like 2 abilities, right? So I've got left, right, and then I can put this one in place of the Rising Flames. Well, hold on, let me see if are any of these higher than 3 stars. No, these are all 1 star, which is a bummer. But then like this is AoE, right? But then there's an AoE on the Odin tree, so it's like I could just swap out the Phoenix one too. I feel like that's the way to go. Because it's like if you swap out Phoenix, you're just. But like the thing is, like I need the blink, so it's like I don't want to do. Yeah, it's like I need the blink and I need the pull, so I can leave those in there, but then just like swap out abilities, which I'm about to do because I just want to have more stuff. I should have more Odin stuff on here to see like if I can build the meter faster with the auto combo thingy, and then see if I can get like up to 5 more consistently with it on. So that's what I'm about to do. I'm not gonna worry about the effing rift flip, because, yeah. Okay, Sabadiniac. Oh, I need to master these, because otherwise they are stuck. Hold on, let me check. Let me change this real quick. I mean, what I could do, right, is like, I'm trying to think. Because ultimately I'm going to always have Garuda and Phoenix because of the abilities, right? So maybe just like swap, yeah. But that's the thing, that's if I put in, oh, that's right, okay, so I can't, okay, you can't put these ones on the thingy, right? It's got to be this stuff. Like I can't put Phoenix Shift here. Yeah, okay. It has to be like the innate icon ability. So it's like, okay, so leave these here because the blink and the pull are just too good. So I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna master these other abilities. That way I can put them on whatever. Because it's like, dude, this probably does a ton of damage. Wait, what? It's still not mastered? F you. That's fine. That's fine. That's kind of annoying, but it's fine. I can just swap it with these two, because, yeah. I think that's what I probably should have did, but whatever. Well, that's the thing, like, if you don't have aerial, like, you're not going to be able to hit anything when it's in the air. So it's like, I kind of don't want to, like, get rid of these. So I think these I'll dump. That's a bummer, dude. But that's the thing, right? It's like there's 3 skills here, right? There's not 2, so it's like I don't know what to get rid of on the. Oh, hold on. Relentlessly tear. See, this is right. Yeah, this is that one like launches. So I think this one is actually. But that's the thing. It's like without. I think. I mean, I guess you could just be airborne. You know, yeah. Let's just see. Like, if we're not airborne, we should be fine, right? Like, I guess we'll find out, right? All right. So. Okay, launch. AoE. Do I have the AoE one mastered? Multiple times. Okay, that's not really an AoE. I mean, that's... Wait, let me check something real quick. 2-2, 2-2, 2-3, 2-4. Like, I can probably get rid of this one, right? Because it's like, it does get oh, wait, hold up. These are all... Hold up. 2, 2, 3. Alright, well, this one stays because it does more damage than, like, this one. And then... Hold on. Which one is the one that's, like, the AoE on here? I mean, I guess they're both AoE. This one seems like it's more of a good to hit multiple enemies for sure. Yeah. Oops. It's whatever, dude. Just yeah, let's just try it. Let's just try it. Hold up. Let me see which one it's on here. Heaven's Cloud, Gungnir. Okay, so we'll go with Gungnir. I mean, they're both not as much damage, so that's the thing. That's the other thing, is like the limit gauge. It's like, yeah, this is kind of like limit. I wish you had loadouts, because then it's like I could just do one where I didn't have a lot of limit meter, and then just put a bunch of Gungnir stuff on. But it's like looking at this stuff, it's like this is 4-star for stagger, but this is such good stagger, or this is such good stagger that I feel like I don't need it. So it kind of replaces that. But like I do want to keep the launcher tech, but then I'm trying to think. This. Like, do you like what happens if you like don't have mid-air attack? I guess we'll find out, right? All right, F it. Just I'm gonna put Diamond Dust and oh no, yeah, I should put these two on the Phoenix one. That way. I can have these one. Well, it's whatever. I can just have like the natural ones for the F. Well, like this one for sure because it's not mastered yet. So this one goes here. And this one is Gungnir. And then I feel like the launcher still has good utility. But it's like, I'm not, like, I don't think you need this one with the launcher. You can just have this one be by itself, and like, because it has high stagger. I should wait to like check the, whoops, wrong button. I'm gonna do check the, like, is there a way to like check how much damage you're doing? Increase hits. With down thrust. Alright, we'll get rid of gouge then, because this one you can, yeah, cause this one you can follow up with down thrust, so Wicked Will stays. And then this one will put the effing, the other Heaven's Cloud. Alright, let's try this. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, because I still have Blink and I still have Pool, right? So it's like, you know, I just don't have the AoE. And then... But then I've got the effing, you know, the Odin AoE. But then maybe I should put the Odin AoE on this tree. But then it's like, dude, it's like, yeah... Oh, yeah. You should... I should put it back the way it was. Like, put the... Dancing Still, and then put effing, Gungnir. Because this one you can still use the limit break, right? So it's like, yeah, and like these ones you just use to get the stagger and damage. All right, let me do that. Dancing Still. Oh, I can't do dancing still because it's okay. Never mind. It's not mastered. So Heaven's Cloud. Well, no, you want these on the same one. I think the Bahamut and Shiva. So, that's a bummer. That is a bummer. Oh, I need to swap. Yeah, because I have to keep this one here because it's not mastered yet. So, you know, it's fine. I'll just see how this goes. And then, yeah. And then maybe it does more damage, it does better, it's more effective, and I can have a new combat. Whatever, since I really haven't changed these for a while. So, yeah, let's see what happens. Alright, I'm going to put my mute on. Let's continue.
Captain said to bring our wounded here.
And we'll be ready for them. We've got ointments and linens aplenty.
I have served the Duke for many years, and I hope to do so for many more. But I cannot turn my back on these people. Our people.
See that you come back safe, Clive. And we shall do everything we can to ensure the town is still here when you do.
When the fighting begins, we can take refuge in the barracks. We'll be safe there.
Fetch!
Merciful creature, wherefore would you forsake me?
Father.
I want steel in the hands of every man or woman willing to fight.
If any get by, you can trust we'll be here to meet them head on.
There are so many of them.
Not for long.
It's over. Now, Torgal! Is it over?
No. It's only just begun.
Dude, if I would have had Zen... Oh my gosh, I had to set it... Wow. I just killed that stuff so fast. All I had to do was change my settings, man, and I would have... Wow. All I had to do was change my settings, and then... Look how much faster I was killing stuff. That's ridiculous. I'm kind of curious what happens if I turn my limit break on, like if it F's up the whole like thing because it doesn't work with limit break, but... Or it works with it, it just doesn't like build the meter or something, right?
Fire
Yeah, man, seeing as how fast I got to like level 5 on the Odin ability there and just like ripped everything that first section, or that first combat sequence, man, that's like, dude, I should have changed these a while ago, but I just wasn't sure about it. Anyway, let's continue.
That looks to be the last of them. I wonder how the others fared. Better hurry back to town. Come on, Torgal.
Clive, it's good to see you.
And you. The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls of the Vale can't put right.
Glad to hear it.
Well, it seems we've survived. For the time being, at least. I thank you both for answering the call.
You were right. And I was wrong. About everything. I had thought that the only way to unite the people was under the banner of Empire. That without a strong hand to guide them, they would drift apart. To be borne hither and yon by the eddying currents of fate. But you brought them together. Not by force, nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority, but by simply being one of them. By knowing what they feel, because you feel it yourself.
Our purpose was ever the same, Your Eminence. You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire and glory, while our eyes beheld matters closer to home.
You have the right of it again. As did you, Sabine. His Radiance said it himself. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. I forgot that. And I am sorry.
I'm sorry too, Father. I should never have taken things so far. I only wanted you to understand how the people felt. How I felt. But my anger got the better of me.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. This was my doing. I should have listened to you. To all of you.
Your Eminence, your Ladyship, I do not doubt that you came here with the best of intentions. But I believe the same could be said of us all. We all want safety, security, prosperity. Not just for Northreach, but for the entire realm. And we may yet achieve it. If only we work together. Will you join us in this?
Yes. We shall.
Thank you, Your Eminence. Now that that is settled, I must go and see to the wounded. The Vale's doors are always open to any soldier in need of relief. And today there are more than ever before.
Madame Isabel is a rare soul indeed. In these dark times, I see that it is not men like me who should lead the realm, but women like her.
You're right. If only I'd listened to her when I had the chance.
Forgive me for saying so, milady, but you still do. The Dame said it herself. We can turn things around. We just have to work together. And that goes for you, too. You're one of us now.
One of you.
Well said, Captain. Let this be a new beginning. Not only for Sandbreck, but for us.
Well, since there's nothing more to be done here, I should see if Isabel needs any help moving the wounded.
Can we get you anything?
A room at the Vale would be nice.
One of the dames, aren't you? Leave it to her to spot an able body.
There's no need to worry any longer.
I saw several soldiers being carried to the Vale.
They'll be well taken care of, I'm sure.
We did it! Kiss me.
This the last one?
Just a little further.
How goes the treatment of the wounded? I'd be happy to man one end of a stretcher if it would help.
You've helped quite enough for one day, Clive. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must. After all you've done for this town, it is the very least you deserve.
Tell me, if Northreach had fallen, what would you have done? A woman of your means could find a home anywhere in the realm, but I sense you would rather have died here.
It's a long story.
For you, madame, I have all the time in the world.
Very well. Long ago, I had a life in the Crystalline Dominion. I was Carla then, courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time. Alas, those halcyon days were not to last. For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer. He was my master's guard, the gentlest man I have ever known. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again. And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless and starving, half dreading, half praying that the next day would be our last. Until we found ourselves here, in Northreach. It was the Vale that took us in, that fed us, clothed us, and healed our hurts. Those that could be healed, at least. My love was already too far gone.
He passed away.
He did. Not long after we arrived. But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end. It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of this town and her people did not end there. The men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief. Shared in it, though I was still a stranger to them. They treated me like a sister. And so I swore that I would always do the same. That I would return the kindness that Northreach showed me. That I would repay my debt to the Vale.
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this with me.
You're a lot like him, you know. Perhaps that is why I have such a soft spot for you. Never stop fighting, Clive. And I shan't either. I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together. But our efforts will be rewarded. Just look at us now. The people, the soldiers, even the Duke of Oriflamme and his daughter, all united in defense of this town that we have come to call our home. And what of you? Can we count on your support too?
Always.
I'm surprised I got this as a quest reward, but I'll take it because I need it for crafting some of the better items. So yay to that.
We have brought Northreach together. Now the fight begins to keep her together. For if this town is to survive, we must all play our part. Including you, Clive.
I saw several soldiers being carried to the Vale.
They'll be well taken care of, I'm sure.
There's no need to worry any longer.
Can we get you anything?
Thanks for standing with us.
I'm sorry we didn't sooner.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Here you go.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
For a share in Lubor's ill-gotten gil, perhaps?
Why is everyone being mean to Lubor? He didn't do anything wrong. I'm going to go with him.
Here to help me pack? Thanks, but I'll be traveling light. I'm almost finished already, in fact.
You're really going to go through with this, then?
I am. But before I go, there is one small issue I'd like your assistance with. Well, two, in fact.
If it's within my power to help you, I will.
It's the children. I refuse to let them share in my disgrace. And if I leave them here, they surely will. Our friendship would see them ostracized forever. But I can't take them with me either. I can think of only one place where they are certain to be safe, and provided for, and loved. The Hideaway.
Of course. The children would be more than welcome.
Thank you, Clive. I will not forget this.
Lubor, are you still here?
What is it, Ferda? You look pale.
There's been a flood in the Velcroy, a damn big one. The League of Outlaws encampment was completely submerged in ether.
What?
Every last one of the bastards has turned. And they're headed this way.
Bandits are one thing, but Akashic bandits are quite another. The town guard won't stand a chance against them. We need to evacuate. There's no time to lose. Ferda, gather the men. The Akashic may strike at any moment. We must make ready to cover the townspeople's escape. Well, what are you waiting for?
Yes, my lord.
Clive, change of plan. The children stay with me for now. I need you to find Conrad and Natalie. Tell them to prepare for a full and immediate evacuation.
Understood.
I'll do what I can to convince everyone else. Wish me luck.
What's an Akashic?
You have to listen to me.
Lubor told me they're like people.
You need to evacuate.
It's even meaner and scarier.
Bearer.
Why do they always have to make such a fuss outside? It's driving away our customers.
What's the commotion?
That snake spitting his lies again by the sound of it.
Ah, it's you.
What do you want, Lord Underhill?
To pass on an important message. There's been an ether flood out in the Velcroy. The camp where the so-called League of Outlaws were gathering has been swallowed. They're no longer just bandits. They're Akashic now, and they could be here at any moment. You need to begin preparing for a full-scale evacuation right away.
Oh, do we? And who was it who gave you this disturbing news, might I ask?
Lubor, perhaps? The man spreading the same poison out in the square as we speak. You may believe his lies, my lord, but we know better.
But why would he lie about something like this?
Some twisted attempt at revenge, perhaps. If he had not been unmasked, he may well have been elected our leader. A great honor for one of his kind. One he might well feel aggrieved at having been denied.
Lord Underhill, forgive me, but it has become all too evident where your sympathies lie. Lubor cannot be trusted, and neither, therefore, can you.
You may not trust me, but for the sake of your people, ask yourselves if there is any chance that this is true.
There isn't. You can be certain of that. Now be off with you.
You're making a mistake.
Come, Clive. If our words will not move them, then we must find another way to help save the town.
You're right. Let's speak to Lord Ferda.
I think we'd better shut up shop for today. Give people one less thing to throw at him.
raving about now?
What commotion is this? I asked myself. A sudden stampede of customers towards my humble stall? No. It was a stampede of customers away from Lubor's.
Good day, my lord. My thanks. Go with Gilbert.
Lord Furder.
Sid, what's wrong?
I went to warn Conrad and Natalie about the Akashic, but they wouldn't listen. They've convinced themselves that nothing Lubor says can be trusted.
The bloody fools.
Which means the town guard can't be counted on for support. But I can. If there's anything I can do to help you defend Dalamil, you only have to ask.
I appreciate it.
Sid! Further! I've been looking for you everywhere.
Victor? I thought you'd left.
I couldn't abandon a friend in need. And Lubor is in need at this very moment. Come quickly.
You have to believe me. The Akashic are coming. They don't eat, they don't sleep, they don't tire, and they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There won't be no parley, no mercy granted. We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
You'd like that, wouldn't you, bearer?
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
You should run!
Run, bearer!
Yeah, run!
Run!
Far away!
Run!
Just go on, Bearer!
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes! Go!
Come on, then.
Go on!
Just go.
Lubor.
Wait. Someone's coming. Go.
Come on! Stop! You're hurting him! What did Lubor ever do to you? He solves all your stupid problems, and he keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad?
And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that?
Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty?
Who spends all day, every day making sure things run smoothly round here? And none of you ever say thank you. Ever.
But did Lubor ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling?
He keeps this whole place going. And you act like it doesn't even exist.
sorry. Lubor, we've heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
We won't run, but we will fight.
All right, then. Fine. Gather round if you don't want to die.
Allow me to explain the situation. The ether flood occurred near the village of Cheratina, deep in the Velcroy. The place had been abandoned for years, until the League of Outlaws decided to make it their base of operations. Now they're all turned, and if the scouts' reports are correct, heading in this direction.
They are mindless monsters, driven only by hate and rage. And they are utterly unpredictable. With the bandits, we at least knew how and where they were likely to attack. When these creatures come, Dalamil will have the bitterest fight it has ever faced on its hands. The town guard will muster at the north gate. The rest of us will take the south. Both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and messengers, ready to spread word of the size and nature of the Akashic force as soon as it is spotted. And as soon as it has been, we will converge on its position and see that it is driven back from Dalamil at all costs. Conrad, can I count on the support of the town guard?
Always.
I leave the selection and coordination of the messengers in your hands, Victor. And the command of our men in yours, Ferda. If you would both be so kind.
Consider it done.
As you wish.
Natalie, I would ask that you and your people have the townsfolk barricade themselves inside the bathhouse. And tell the merchant not to waste time securing anything beside the essentials. Preserving life is our one and only concern. As long as we survive, it doesn't matter what trinkets we might lose. Our riches can be regained. And if anyone doubts that, let it be known that the Briar's Kiss stands ready to cover any losses.
Very well. I shall tell them.
Where do I fit into this plan?
Where else but the most perilous place of all? I would like you to travel to the home of our erstwhile League of Outlaws, Cheratina itself. The main host is most likely still there, and Dalamil will not be safe until it is eradicated, root and branch.
A little gardening. How pleasant.
I doubt it. I have a feeling these weeds will be particularly stubborn.
Luckily, so am I.
So you are. All right then, we all know what we have to do. Now it's simply a matter of doing it. For Dalamil.
Looks like everyone's ready. I'd better not keep them waiting.
Come, everyone, to the bathhouse.
The monsters aren't going to hurt us, are they? Of course not. Lubor's gonna stop them.
Get all these weapons into the hands of the Watch. They're no use lying around here. Understood.
We will defend Dalamil as best we can, but the town won't be truly safe until the horde at Cheratina has been dealt with. And who better to subdue the League of Outlaws than the king of their kind?
We're low on potions and bandages. Do you have any more in the stores?
I'll go and fetch some right away. Is there anything else you need?
Good. That will keep some of them out.
Any man sighting an Akashic is to raise the alarm immediately. The messengers will see that our entire force rallies to that position. We stand together or we fall alone. Do not forget that.
Dalamil will be safe with us. You have my word. Ready, go? Faster!
There it is. The flood. But what's waiting for us inside?
Be safe.
Leave a single one alive.
Over here!
This one. This one. This one. There's more. It's over. Over here. All yours. This one. Kill! Too slow. Over here!
finished.
The League is disbanded. I should get back to Dalimil and see how the others fared.
All the Akashic we were able to find have been dealt with. Seems that might be the last of them.
Last of them here, perhaps.
Lubor, Sir Clive has returned.
Clive! What news from Charatina?
It's done. Root and branch.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Thank you, my lord.
Friends, the Horde has been driven back. The Akashic have been defeated. And we need not fear the arrival of any more, thanks to Clive. Victory is ours.
We bloody did it!
We saved Dalimil.
Lubor, allow me to apologize. After all you have done for this town, we should never have doubted you.
But we did. And for that we are truly sorry. We only hope that you can forgive us.
We need you, Lubor. Dalimil needs you. So, if you would still like to be considered for the position of mayor, you have our backing.
You do remember that I'm a bearer, don't you?
We do. But that is not a stain on your character. It is a stain on ours. We thought only of what we perceived bearers to be, not what you truly are. The man who saved Dalimil twice over.
I see. But I will only accept your proposal on 2 conditions.
Name them.
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power to rally your people to my cause. If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, it will be doomed from the start. Unity is the key to defending Dalimil, and I do not doubt that we shall need to call on our combined strength again. When that time comes, I will expect us all to pull together, just as we did today.
Of course. You have our word.
And secondly, you will accept that if I am to lead you, the mistreatment of bearers must end here in Dalimil. Any bearer within our walls shall be afforded the same rights as any other citizen. They will not be judged by what they are, but who they are.
As we failed to do, and came so close to losing everything.
We agree to your conditions. And we have only one in return. That you continue to work for the good of Dalimil, as you always have.
Condition accepted. Well then, it seems my mayorship is all but confirmed. Do I get some sort of special hat? How fickle fate can be. Not so long ago, I had resigned myself to leaving Dalimil in disgrace. And now, I find myself her leader. Here. For everything.
Lubor. About the children.
Fear not. You are, of course, relieved of your responsibility. I would sooner face another horde of Akashic than see them brought up as outlaws. I'll make sure they're safe here.
I don't doubt that you will. And not just the children, but everyone in Dalamel.
I'll do my best. Can't have all your hard work going to waste. I shall devote my every effort to creating a haven for man and bearer both. Just like a certain someone else I know. Someone to whom I owe a debt of gratitude.
Well, I certainly didn't expect it, but Dalamil seems more united than ever. I'll have to redouble my efforts to bring Costness under control. Can't have Lubor showing me up again.
From bearer boy to mayor of Dalamil, how far Lubor has come, and how richly he deserves it.
I knew I was right not to give up on Lubor. He'll make a wonderful mayor. You mark my words.
Aye, he served the town well enough, but then he is a bearer, born to serve. Long may it last.
Yeah, the final sting, I believe, is an ability in Final Fantasy XIV that you can learn as the Blue Mage, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, I think that's kind of cool that there's there's probably a bunch more, honestly, references to 14 in this game. Yeah, because 14 is my favorite, so the fact that there's, like, you know, this is made by, like, the same development team, or some of the same development team, so it's like, you know, anywho, they basically just, like, you know, did what 14 for like 10 years, and so they cut their teeth on that, and then they finally got a chance to make a flagship entry. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna talk to a couple more NPCs and then jump back to Hideaway.
A bit of much-needed peace. Not that it will last.
I keep thinking back to when we tried to drive Lubor from the town.
An army of Akashic breathing down your neck.
I know. Thank Gilbert the beast never found their way into our cellars.
I see you've met with the bearer of the Burning Quill. Then you'll forgive me if I drop the pretense in your presence, my lord. I have served his grace as the Undying's contact in Dalamil for a good many years now. Indeed, it was my great honor to offer your brother safe haven here not so very long ago. Though, to my eternal shame, it seems he did not find my carrot stew particularly toothsome.
I'm trying to find the two co-leaders of the city. I don't know where they're at, though. Like that one lady and that one guy, but maybe if I go to the markets, I'll find them.
I knew I was right not to give
no. Lubor saved this town. I spat in his face.
Also, that was an intense scene, dude. When like he's getting all those rocks thrown at him, and it's like, holy crap, are they gonna like stone him to death? And then it just like takes a turn. Then luckily the kids jumped in though and stopped it.
Ginger and ginseng, pimento and pepper, I have it all.
How about a few spicy sausages to put in your pot, eh? They'll warm you up no end.
Drake's Balms are still selling well, you'll be pleased to know. Think I'll make Lubor a present of some. Try and get the mayoral seal of approval.
So, you're going to join the Watch after all, then?
I am. Working down the mines made me strong. It's time I gave something back.
Come and bathe in our healing waters. They'll fill you full of vim and vigor. Just the thing after a hard day's labor.
The fellow who used to run this stall took to his heels right after the Fang fell.
Well, if he returns now, we'll gladly welcome him back. As a customer.
Lubor is a forgiving soul indeed, agreeing to lead us after we doubted him. I fear that I doubted you too, when first we spoke, Lord Underhill. Never have I been happier to be proven wrong.
Alright, well there's Natalie. I'm trying to find the guy that is the counterpart to her. I can't remember his name though, so I'm not 100% sure if I already might maybe talk to him with that group of NPCs that are by Lubor, but I don't think that's him. But I don't remember like who he is or what his name is.
Sausages to put in your pot.
Or what he looks like, honestly.
I knew I was right not to give up on Lubor. He'll make a wonderful...
I knew they'd change their tune. Dalamil would be lost without Master Lubor.
As they're only too aware. I doubt they'd have accepted any other bearer as their master.
Yeah, I don't think it's Victor or Ferda. Yeah, because Ferda's like the, I'm trying to think. Like the stand-in.
You were with the Men of the Rock, weren't you? Thanks for your help fending off the Akashic.
Just settling my debts. If this town hadn't taken me in after Lord Kupka fell, I don't know what would have become of me. Only right that I repay the favor.
Or he's like the, I'm trying to think of the word. The false Lubor before you actually like meet him. Or I can't think of the word. There's like a word for it, but yeah. And where's the other guy? I don't know where he's at.
Everyone's happy again. Just like they were before.
No, Renz. Everyone's even happier than they were before. I knew Lubor would make a good mayor.
But yeah, I'm curious if level 50 is the level cap. Or if there's a level cap. It seems like nothing's been at level 50 as far as like all the stuff I've been fighting in this chapter. Even the whatchamacallits.
I've half a mind to give up tobacco altogether. It's hardly worth the effort it takes to light it.
Let me have yours then. I've been practicing with a flint.
A what?
Notorious Marks, that's it. Just one prick in your little sparrow will sing.
First the merchants call Lubor every name under the sun. Now they're counting on him to keep us all safe.
Trust them to change tack when they see which way the wind's blowing. And after they had us throwing stones at him too.
always thought Dalamil thrived all the more for having Kupka watching over us. But now he's gone. It's as if we've stepped out of his shadow.
Alright, well I don't know where the dude is at. That's like Natalie, but
You there.
you
How
know.
would you like some fresh Gizal greens? 2 bunches for 3,000. I'm practically giving them away.
Yeah, there's multiple pronunciations of the Gisal greens. There's the Gisal greens and the Gisal or whatever one, the other one. I call them Gishal greens, so it's like I've been saying them wrong anyway. So it's like yeah. But then I was also like reading it incorrectly, but it's whatever, dude. It's possible it's spelled differently in this version. Cause I'm like, isn't there an H? Or am I that illiterate?
When I'm older, I'm gonna join the town guard and keep everyone safe.
That's my boy. You grow up strong now and protect your mother.
Alright, well, I'm gonna stop worrying about it. I'm just gonna go back.
Fellow who used to run this stall took to his heel.
Continue doing these side quests. But yeah, dude, it's kind of weird, like the last 2 side quests with the effing, like the people over here for Sandbrook that were like divided between the cardinal and the lady that runs the brothel, and then this one with like the Looper thing. It's like it just ended in a fight with Akashic, so they're kind of like the same, you know, conclusion, but different like quest structures. But it's like the same thing happened where we just fight a bunch of Akashic at the end, but whatever. Alright, let's go get this third. Actually, I think there's just the one, right? And then you've got, yeah, there's just the one left for the thing. And then whatever's in the reading table, and I think that's it. And I can go hunt the marks or notorious monsters, and then, I think we're back onto the main story, and then possibly the end, because I think that's where we're at.
Ah, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Your
Unless there's
benefactors
more.
are a generous lot. All done?
Fallen Enigma.
Clive!
Isn't that just crafting material, though?
Here you go.
Yeah, studying dying, and that's it. Alright, let me mute myself, and let's get back to it.
Are you buying or selling?
I think I'll end up picking this up though, like to increase the gunnery damage by 30%. That's a lot. I mean, a third is a decent amount of damage. It's not a lot, but it is a decent amount of damage. So it's like it would probably be worth it since I put more gunnery skills on my character. But yeah, sure it's 50,000, but it's like there's not a lot of stuff to like use for. As far as there's not a lot of stuff worth buying, I should say, from different vendors. But it's kind of annoying, like I was saying, like there's a bunch of vendors that have like randomly gotten new accessories like over the course of the game, and it's like I'd have to go back and like revisit all of them, and there's no like there's nowhere to go to just like see what vendor, like, you know, one vendor that has like all the stuff that the other vendors have. So it's like if I miss something that's like really good, I would be kind of effed on like, oh wait, where was it at? So whatever. Like this one I know just because I saw it and I was like, oh, I took a mental note of it. But yeah. Anyway.
Go safely.
Let's continue.
The bearer of the burning quill is within, my lord. Prithee enter.
News has reached us of the black bulk that soars over the strait. Lord Cyril has ordered our survey teams to investigate it forthwith. It would seem that your battle is coming to a head, my lord. I pray that you and your brother will emerge victorious. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your hearts, and guide you back home safely.
Lord Marquis, if you have a moment.
What is it, Cyril?
One of our brethren lately journeyed across the strait in order to pursue a new avenue of inquiry in our ongoing investigation. He sent an owl some while ago, but we have heard naught from him since.
Was he surveying another fallen ruin?
No. The object of his study was a savior cult that has arisen in Ash in recent years. We believe it may have some connection to the Circle of Malleus, an ancient religion that worshipped Ultima as its god. By gaining an understanding of this new faith, we hoped to learn more of the Circle's original beliefs.
And so you sent one of your brothers to Ash? A continent teeming with orcs and Akashic?
Fully cognizant of the risks, yes. I entrusted the mission to one of the most able of our order, the Third Chair, a master of the arts of combat and survival both. Though he has been silent for some days now, I have thus far refrained from sending any others in search of him, lest they be lost in turn. Yet, it seemed only right to inform you of the situation, given your unique experience of the perils of Ash. For as you so earnestly advised me, it would not do to abandon a man to his fate, when he might yet be saved.
It would not. But Ash is a big place. Can you be any more specific?
Perhaps. The last owl I received from him mentioned a village where he had heard the cult were wont to assemble. Mickleburg was its name. It lies in the southern reaches of Waloed. If aught ill befell him, I expect it did so there.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
You are much too kind, my lord. Go then, with my hopes, and may the Firebird's flame ever burn in your heart.
If this new faith really is an offshoot of the Circle of Malleus, then...
Let's concentrate on finding the Third Chair first, shall we?
Ready, go?
You deserve a rest.
Might this be Nickelberg?
If I'm not mistaken, I think I was here before, and like they made a comment, or at least Clive did, when I got to this door, but I couldn't open it. But now I can go through it, so I guess we'll see what's inside now.
These people aren't turned. And the village seems safe enough at least. What is going on here?
Ah. Did you, too, heed the call?
Heed the call? No, I came here looking for someone. To be honest, I wasn't sure I'd find him here. Let alone all of you.
Is that so?
What are you doing here? Is this where you live?
It is my home. The others, they heeded the call.
You keep saying that. What do you mean?
They came here to perform the rite, just as King Barnabas instructed. This village is their altar, where they shall cast their souls upon the gentle waters and give themselves to the Lord.
Give themselves?
Oh, Lord, cleanse us of our sins.
Let us be reborn in your loving arms.
Free us from the torment of this mortal realm.
They want to be saved. Forgive me, but did another foreigner like me come here? He was probably wearing a cowl.
You mean the traveler from Storm? Yes. He's staying at my house, toward the rear of the village.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I'll go and greet him.
They seek the same salvation Barnabas did.
Bring us salvation.
At least the third chair still lives. Let's go and find him.
Yeah, after having gone through what we've gone through, this is like super duper red flag as far as like they're just like praying to Ultima and like they're like, please take our souls or cleanse of our, yeah, whatever, dude. Oh, I'm interested to see how this plays out. This is gonna be interesting.
Your friend with the cowl has been staying with me. Please, make yourself at home too, traveler.
Or I hope it just doesn't turn into like another like kill the Akashic, but it looks like that might be the case. Or like we're on like a fallen ruin elevator. We'll see what happens.
Let us be made divine.
You always know you're in for a fun time when the descriptor or the name of the character you're about to interact with is hooded insert, you know, whatever. So it's like hooded man. Okay, let's see how this goes.
Excuse me. Are you with the Undying?
I am. And so it would appear, are you? Lord Rosfield, if I am not mistaken.
That's right. And you must be the third chair.
I am.
Cyril was worried for your safety. He sent me to find you.
Then I must apologize. I did not mean to trouble the bearer of the burning quill. Much less you, my Lord Marquis.
He said that you had failed to report. Is there a reason for that?
I came here to study the followers of this new faith. But the more I learned of them, the more my own faith began to falter. You have seen them at their prayers, have you not? They devote themselves to the veneration of their Lord with a fervor I have never seen before. Praying night and day that they might be rid of their wicked wills and reborn in their Saviour's light. Not that they might be granted respite from their worldly woes, but so that they might continue to serve him. Serve him with all of their beings. I, too, swore to devote my life to the service of my Lord and Master, but this... it is different. It is more. And so I would see it through to the end. See these people safe, that they might achieve their dream. That they might do their duty to their Lord. Even if it should keep me from doing my duty to mine.
You do understand what their dream is, don't you?
I do, my lord. They would cast aside their wills and become Akashic. I know that it may be hard to believe, but to these people, that is the very essence of salvation. Forgive me, my lord, but I must remain here. If you are to return to Master Cyril, I would consider it a great... Did you hear that, my lord? Something is happening.
I'll go and find out what. Stay here. Ether flood. Oh no. There must be something I can do. Echoes as well. Found her.
Ready, brother?
Ready.
All yours, Torgal.
What now? We meet again. I've killed your kind before. Damn it! Don't you die. Come on, speak to me.
I had to save them, that they might have a chance to find true salvation. By devoting themselves to the service of their Lord. Just as I did, when the Undying plucked me from the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in. A duty to serve was everything to me, and I would not deny them that fulfillment, even if they must become a Kashik in order to achieve it. Forgive me, my Lord Marquis. I did not mean to trouble you with this. My findings. Could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me?
Of course. Your duty will be done.
Look, my lord. They are saved.
They are saved. Founder. I should get this report to Cyril.
Welcome, welcome. Of course.
My Lord Marquis, welcome back. I am glad to see you hale and whole.
I met with your third chair, Cyril. He bade me deliver his findings to you.
Thank you, my lord. He remained in Ash?
He died protecting the villagers from an echo. I buried him in Mickelberg. I'm sorry that I couldn't save him.
If you could not save him, no one could.
The villagers, they were believers in this savior cult. They prayed to their god that they might be unburdened of their wills. Then an ether flood came, and their wish was granted. Your brother sacrificed himself that they might live, even knowing that that life was death by another name.
Then he perished defending liberty. A hero's end. For the right to choose how one dies is no less sacred than the right to choose how one lives.
Sid would agree. He wanted to build a world where people could die on their own terms.
A noble ambition. To die for one's cause is the most perfect expression of one's faith. It matters not how misguided others might judge one's decision to be. Only that the decision is one's own. We live according to the teachings of our order. We believe in them, we protect them, and yes, we die for them. For better or worse, that is our creed.
But he didn't die for your creed. He died to save them. And you still believe that what he did was right?
I believe that he believed it was. We of the Undying are not slaves, but willing servants. And this was his will, the ultimate expression of it.
All right. I'd like to know this man's name, Cyril. To know the names of all the Undying who've fallen in the line of duty. They died serving my house. It's only right that I remember them. That is my duty.
Of course. I shall fetch the Book of Martyrs at once. My lord, it has been, and shall ever be, the greatest honor of my life to serve House Rosfield. Though our duties may differ, yours is no less important. I pray with all my heart for your success. And were they here, I have no doubt but that every one of my fallen brothers and sisters would feel the same.
This seems like it would be like really useful just because it has like a lot of combo potential, but I don't know what I would replace it with because I don't want to. I mean, I guess I could get rid of effing yeah, Wicked Will, but then you don't have an aerial, you know, smash. But then I guess you don't need it, so I don't know. Because it seems like you can use Phoenix Shift or Deadly Embrace to get to enemies that are airborne. So as I was thinking, like you needed this or this one to like attack enemies that are flying, but I guess you don't. So it's like I could just effing well, go and learn it anyway, right? And then see how much them cost to master, and then I'll effing swap it out with this, and then see how it goes. I guess I have to master it, right? Then I can put it on here. But yeah, then to like see how it goes with when that's slotted in. Anyway, that's all the yeah, I think that's all the side quests except for the ones at the reading table, which is maybe like one, and then the notorious monster hunts, and that's basically it. So let's get back to highway and check stuff out. Also, yes, I'll see how many more memorials, because it's like the closer I get to them all being done, it's like that's closer I am to all the side quests being done. So I'll check that too.
Still alive, are ya? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Alright, 1, 2, 3, only missing 5. So getting there.
Clive. Quick look.
Yeah, that's all the line reports done.
Always something in there.
For now, anyway.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Alright, so I need 60 more for now to get the... Oh, it says Roaring Hearth, so maybe that's what it's going to be called. I don't know. Anyway. 60 more, and this one's unlocked.
Come again. I may have more for ya.
Alright, let me check the hunt board, because I haven't done that in a while. Though I feel like I did stumble across some of these, like, while I was out. Like, there's at least one, I think, that, like, showed up as a actual, like, notorious monster while I was doing a side quest. So there should be, like, one less. Yeah. This was the one with that one lady when we went to go find that bear that was, left behind and protected that girl. Kusa Beast. Alright, so we've got Masterless Marauder. Sounds like it might be a behemoth. The Grim Reaper. This is the one I think it had earlier hinted at, like the Death Prince or whatever. I'm guessing. Instacart shopper to start shopping for my order. Northreach. Steer clear of the down tower, lest the specters will reap your route. Uncouth terms of the thrall that dwells within the ether flood. Only his frightful aspect and command over lesser minions would appear to mark him as a high-ranking member of his species. But yeah, it was cool when I went back to Wallow just now, and there was that Ahriman I fought before, but because like that area had become ether flooded, it was a Akashic one. Still could have pretty easily just the same, just saying. Knight of the Splendent Heart. Most pilgrims of the holy capital of Oriflame pass through the Penance Gate on the road from the royal meadows of late. However, a knight in shining armor has elected to station himself beside this entrance, accusing any and all passers-by of being Sithela, the one who led Prince Dion down the path to destruction, and challenging them to a duel to the death. Ooh, I wonder if that means I have to solo fight it, like without my dog or without my brother. Guess we'll see. Alright, I'll do the S-rank last just because it's like obviously, you know, probably the more of a challenge than the other two. This one seems like it's just, let's see what, Cape Orsier, whatever. But it looks like there's some sort of fallen down building or something. Down tower, so it should be like an easy landmark to spot. So let's do that one first, then we'll come back to this one. Penance Gate, hopefully those are both easy to find. Because this one is just a question mark, but it does say it's in the Ash area, so. It makes it seem like it's just off, like, wandering though. I guess we'll see. Cape Orsier, Sandbreak. Cape Orsier. I'm not sure where that would be. If I could be closer to the, like... Well, Cape is usually like by an ocean or lake or something, right? So... I imagine... Wait, no, we've had like a bunch over here. It's probably not gonna be over there, right? Cape Orsier. I feel like... No, I don't know. Okay, well there's Penance Gate. So that one's there, probably. So maybe it's on the other side. Cape Orsier. I feel like the uncle's house would be like a... Where was the uncle's house at? Was it like over here? Cape Orsier. There's like a beach somewhere, but I don't know. Oh, here it is. Cape Orsier. Alright, so it's probably over here somewhere. Alright. Okay, so this is outside. Okay, yeah, this is gonna be outside the place with the lady. Northreach. The Veil, thank you. I was like, what's the name of that place? The brothel. Okay. Alright. Hopefully these runs are easy. As far as like going from the clues. As far as like getting to like where, or like finding the actual marks, right? I hope that's the case. So let me just cut through here and then like pop over here and save. And then
How might I help the garrison today?
head in that direction. Try to take out the notorious mark. And with my current loadout, I feel like it shouldn't be a problem. Because it's even better than what I had before. And it's like, dude, I wish... All I did was like change a couple abilities, right? I mean, literally a couple, because it's like you only have so much space. But like, I changed the thingy, and then like I'm getting like level 5 consistently on the like Zenitsuken gauge. So anyway, let's go this way. I'm gonna save it, mute myself, and proceed to try to find these things. But yeah, I noticed that like the listing, it's not like a full screen or whatever. It's looking like there's like some extra space, so there might be some more game in front of us. I guess we'll see. Because it's not like at the end of the thing where it's like 5 per row. It's at like the beginning of one where there's like a gap for 4 more, maybe. So we'll see. I'm gonna save it here. Make my way over to the place. Let's see if that's that. If not, it's not. If it is, cool. Turning my mute on. Alright, let's do this.
Come on. You deserve a rest. I'm getting tired of these things. Let's go.
Get him! This one.
One who drove his highness to madness! On your knees!
He hasn't heard. And he doesn't look like he's willing to listen.
Only your death will serve! Over here!
All yours, Torgal.
Damn it. Dion would have been glad to have you back at his side.
Alright, I think there's, what, the one notorious mark left right now? And that's it. Let's double check. I guess I should double check since I'm the one that said it right. Oh yeah, I got my next renown reward. But yeah, like I'm saying, there's like a spot for like 4 more here. It looks like on the bottom, so like there might be more. Unless that's the last one, but I guess we'll have to see. Okay, specimen's training has long since ceased. Captors turned to caching. Only a short force will suffice. But yeah, it says this are the Wallard army captured this. Well, not this one, but like, you know, it's one of the many captured of the Wallard army, so it's probably in Ash. I guess I'll go back to that arena to see if it's there, but if it's not, I'll have to look it up because I just, you know, I can't be bothered, like I keep saying.
How may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Unsigned. Every epic starts with a single word. Every symphony a single note. This is but the beginning, and for shall your legend be told. For shall your legacy be sung. Or sung. Is that the last one?
All yours.
So, Forbidden Seas orchestration role. Fallen Enigma. That's the last one, I think. Yeah, there's no more after that. What? Huh. So the last thing you get is an orchestration role in Fallen Enigma.
Come
which is
again.
crafting
I
material.
may have more for you.
But now I'm curious if it's for, Fallen Enigma. Oh, I've got 2 of these, okay. Anywho. Guess I'll go check the, blacksmith real quick. Because honestly, I'm kind of annoyed by the blacksmith because I only have the, well no, I might have enough to get Gotterdammerung. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know if I do because I haven't checked, but hopefully I do because honestly, at this point, but like I'm about to go do like what feels like the final dungeon, right? Alright, cool, my Instacart order went through.
What'd you want?
Everdark. Oh, there we go. Got it. Nice. That's what I wanted. I was holding out to get that because I had enough to make the defender, but it's like I didn't know if I needed a thing. Or not needed, but I had other material. Anyway.
Should last you a good while.
I guess I'll make the rest of the stuff just because. Because it, you know, like, oh no, don't do that, dude. Excuse to say a thing. But yeah. Alright, I got the best weapon, I think. Unless there's somehow one that's like I don't know about. Same thing with the armor. We'll get to F and go. We got the Sons of Ouroboros, the Ouroboros, and the Gotterdammerung equipped. If Ragnarok was forged to mark the War of the Gods, the Gotterdammerung, meaning Twilight of the Gods, was forged to mark the fall of those self-same deities. Okay, it is actually significantly better than Defender +1, because I was annoyed that that was, like, better than Ragnarok, but since I skipped it, not my problem now.
That it? Fine.
Get my items re-equipped, then we'll find this legendary mark, or notorious mark. Take it down.
Go on then.
We'll be on to our way.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Presumably to the
You're
end of the
rubbing me
game.
blind, you know.
Maybe final dungeon, maybe, we'll see.
Finished, are you?
Oh, excuse me. I just realized something. I still have the missives to do, but it's fine. It's whatever, dude. This is more fun than. There's probably like one quest I have from that, so it's whatever. And besides, now I'm like fully equipped and stuff, so it's not good. It's gonna be like a nice pushover. Just not that exact noise, but yeah. What was I leveling up this? Yeah. I want to put it. Oh crap, dude! It's still not mastered. What? See, that makes me think it's really good because it's like it takes a lot to get this one mastered. So it's like, See, I'm not gonna take off effing Diamond Dust and Giga Flare. So, but I think what I want to do is like put the Odin abilities with the Odin thing, because that way your Zenitsuken's always on there. And then move these two with this one, I guess. Yeah, that works out. And then I don't know. I feel like having it with the pull, 'cause you can like pull yourself in, and then you've got the Odin stuff. Same thing with this one. You can pull something to you, and then you've got the other Odin abilities. I guess I'll take this one off honestly to put the other one on, right? Or what I could do is put these two on here. I don't want to get rid of Wicked Will, man. But then it's like I kind of have to drop something to get this dodge ability, because it seems like it's going to be super awesome once you get all the combo stuff unlocked potential. Anyway, let me check the thing again. So we're going to Ash, right? So we'll see if we can find this last legendary hunt. If this is indeed the last one, right? Masterless Marauder. It's Rampage. Alright, let's go try to find it then. See, I was hoping that hitting square, it would be like, oh, you know, the mark's not over here, but then it's like, it popped up for all of them, so it could be anywhere here. See, I'm thinking it might be in the arena just because that seems like a spot where it would, like, have it, but that's where I'm gonna look first. If it's not there, it might be in, like, the open field, because that'd be a cool place to have a giant fight. But yeah, if it's not here, I'm just gonna look it up, because I don't feel like searching for it, so. I guess that's like the wrong way to phrase it. I don't feel like, you know, racking my brain and trying to like, oh, where's this thing at? And just, you know, not finding it.
Time to fight.
There's something in there. There's some stuff in there, but it's... I guess we'll see, right? This looks like an Akashic Fallen. So who knows, right? Oh, that's not it. What? That did a lot of damage. say 700,000? Or did it say 70,000? That was a lot of damage though. That was... Because that was one stagger and I killed it, so... That'd be awesome if it was 700,000, but... I mean, it doesn't matter, it's overloaded anyway, but... Okay, it's not here. I'm gonna guess it's probably in the open field. I'll look it up real quick. After it, I'll just look it up on my phone. Masterless Marauder. Oh, it's a behemoth. Kind of wish that this search I would put on wouldn't have spoiled it, but whatever. It says, well, I'm not going to say it, but yeah. Location. Alright. I'm kind of curious how hard this is going to be. Okay, where is this at? I can't effing see this. It's in the wallet. Oh, okay, it's right by the effing. It's over here. Alright, cool. Let me, you know, it's fine. Let me just fast travel here, and I'll save. Alright, Mr. Car Rider's gonna be here at 7:02. Awesome. Yeah. That's not it. Dang it, Chris. We should be visible. Oh, I need to get my limit gauge up. Oh, this is it.
Another of the Royalists' guard dogs. Quite a specimen it is, too. This one. Slow. Get him.
I think there's some. Oh, yeah. Excuse me. that was King Behemoth, and that was the last. Well, I don't know if it was the last Notorious Mark. I could check real quick on the trophy screen. I imagine there's a trophy for it. Half past twilight. Nope, that's not it. Alright, looks like that's not the final one, because, well, if there's a trophy for it, that's not a thing, whatchamacallit. Oh, my Instacart's almost here. Let me, put my mask on real quick while I wait for that. Okay, my mute was on, I was talking, but my Instacart order's here. I'm trying to decide if I want to share button this, because it's like, dude, ultimately that was, I don't know, it's whatever. Alright, let's just keep going. Oh, I got another shackle, and more of this. Alright, I'm gonna mute myself and continue.
No match for you, eh, Torgal?
That was, I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to say anything to, like, you know, disparage the game, but it's like, I don't know. I mean, it's just a Notorious Mark, right? There's possible there's like still like a super boss somewhere, but anyway, I feel like after that showing right there, we're ready. Cause it got to that apocalypse attack, right? And it was just spamming meteor, but then like, I think if I knew like if I was ready for it, I would have just like, you know, pushed the advantage to keep attacking. And like the last meteor that like hit me, that almost killed me, wouldn't have hit. But then I think as long as your limit break's up, right, you're gonna survive that. 'Cause you can't die to limit break, so that's why I popped it at the end. But I think my meter wasn't up like all the way, but it doesn't matter because I won. It's like I won, it's dead, whatever. Give me a minute, I gotta do effing get my Instacart shopper rating and stuff. Alright. So that's, I mean, that might be it for Notorious Marks, because it's like, what's after Notorious, or not Notorious, but what's after Behemoth King, you know, unless there's an Akashic. But yeah, it wasn't even Akashic, so it's like, you know, there's a chance there's an Akashic Behemoth, or there's an Akashic Chimera. Besides that, dude, I have no idea. But yeah, that's the last of the whatchamacallits. Or that's not the last. That's the last one I have available right now of the Notorious Marks. So let's go back. I'll look at my missives. I'll re-equip my items. And then we will proceed to Origin to lay the smack down on Ultima. But yeah, also on the level thingy, I think I was only one up on Behemoth there. It was like 47, I was 48, because I just leveled up to 49, so... Maybe it scales to your level on that specific encounter, I'm not sure, but yeah. I'm gonna, well, I have that one side quest from the thingy, so I'll do that real quick, then I'll come back here, talk to everybody, and we'll be on our way.
Clive, coin purse weighing you down? It'd better all be here. It's rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find
Oh,
a better
I'm robbing
price
you
than
blind.
that.
Yeah, sure. Sure I am, Karen.
Is that all?
Alright, let's see. Yeah, let's go check the reading table. Kind of bummed out, dude. It's like there's no more... If that was the last one of the whatchamacallit rewards. And I guess we are getting to the end here. But I don't want to end, man. Alright, a bunch of stuff to read. A note of thanks. My Lord Marquess, or Marquess, or whatever. I write to thank you for the kind consideration you have shown for those whose names are written within the pages of the Book of Martyrs. I know that it would move them deeply to know that the first shield of the Phoenix laments their passing. Though each and every member of our order stands ready to sacrifice their lives in service of the Phoenix, I do not doubt that those who are taken before their time go with regret for the long years of duty left undone. That they should live on in the memory of a proud son of House Rosfield, such as yourself shall surely go some way to soothing their sorrows. May the Phoenix's flame burn ever in your heart. Cyril, bearer of the burning quill. A new day. I am not so foolish to believe that a single shaming at the hands of the town urchins can dispel a lifetime of hatred built up in one's heart, just as a pot cannot be made clean by reminding it of its grime. It takes effort, persistence, and more often than not, a stiff brush and bucket of lye. But more than that, it takes time. Fortunately, your courage and leadership has granted us just that. We must now decide whether to embrace or to waste it. A wise man once said, the night is always darkest before dawn. It is a good thing I count, one who burns so bright amongst my friends, Lubor. Hey, give me a minute. I just realized I need to put these apples in the refrigerator. Instead of just having them sitting here on my floor next to me. Oh. Yeah, there are any oranges? Or there weren't any oranges there out of stock, so I got apples instead. Since I've been getting oranges lately. But, you know, in my brain I'm like, well, apples probably aren't as filling, but they work all the same. As far as something to eat. And it's the same amount as far as, like, weight-wise, because it's still 3 pounds of... 3 pounds of apples, 3 pounds of oranges, 3 pounds of feathers, 3 pounds of gold, you know? Let's see, rolls density, or whatever. Okay, I think that's that, right? Cool. Alright, back to it. That which conquers all. Are they talking about love? Is he going to say love conquers all? Here, not long removed from when last you placed yourself between us in peril, I sit and pin yet another letter in which I try and find the words to somehow express the gratitude of an entire town. Still, something feels different about our latest triumph. Where in the past we leaned ever so heavily upon your good graces, this time we found strength elsewhere, in ourselves. Our hardship has shown us that which should have been apparent all along. We are not as different as we want to believe. Does a peasant love his homeland any less than a noble? Does a bearer love his family any less than another man does his own? It is this love that has united us and given us true strength. Should every thrall, akashic, bandit, and brigand in the realm come charging our gates, we will not fret, we will not falter, we will fight, and we will win. Isabel. Well, she did mention love. She didn't say love conquers all, but It was referenced. Anywho, treasure hunt. What? You didn't think I were just saying that stuff about hiding my engine, did you? Wouldn't you know? I've already a fine spot picked out and everything. But if you're going to go on this grand adventure, you'll need to be quick about your business with that ready god of yours. Take too long and somebody more clever might beat to the prize. I suppose in that case I could bury you one of my lesser inventions. Goddess knows I've countless mid. The Triunity. Bringing together these men from differing backgrounds was not to be without some difficulty. However, come together we did, for a better Valestia. The Triunity was but a first step. A longer, more bitter journey awaits us all. One that will almost certainly end in hardship. Yet what matters most is not the destination, but what we can learn from one another while on the road there. You have paid that road for us with your courage, Clive. Now you must have the courage to walk it. Your loving uncle. A hideaway welcome. Etta seems fond of the silver bow we gave her, so much so she's been taking to setting it atop her belly as she rests. To hear her tell it, the rascal kicks something fierce when she does, too. Sounds like we've another fighter on our hands, and none too soon. I can hardly wait to teach her newest little curse breaker everything I know. Though I suppose we can all celebrate first. No need to get ahead of ourselves now. Gav. The Wages of Fate. Do you remember what you told me that night at Phoenix Gate? That while the fate of Rosaria sits on my shoulders, the fate of its dominant sits upon yours. But are we not both dominants of fire? Does not the flame of our forebears burn in both our hearts? Should I not protect you as you have protected me? You have chosen to be my shield. Now let me choose to be yours. Is this not what our father wanted? What Sid wanted? To cast aside fate and forge our own paths? Grant me this, Clive. Let me be your strength. Joshua. Alright, concern for Jill. Oh yeah, dude, we didn't get a Jill quest. I completely forgot about that, because, like, all the main characters were, like, or not main, but, like, all the, former party members, like Gav and the uncle, the brother, they're giving the side quests and stuff. Then we didn't get one from Jill. And then it's like, what the F's up with that? But then, okay, we got 3 more here, apparently. Let's do this one next. Alright, let's do these in order. And then, yeah. Be on our way to Urgent, maybe. Concern for Jill. Though her icon brought her much suffering, the loss of Shiva weighs heavy on her heart. And we would be poor friends indeed if we not seek to lighten that burden. Even but only a fraction before we depart for the skies. I would speak on this more in private. Joshua.
If Joshua's worried about Jill, I should go and speak with him. Joshua, I read your message. You're right. Jill is different. I don't think I'd realized how different, but since we returned from Drake's spine, I've felt it more and more.
I suppose it's not hard to imagine why.
She doesn't think she belongs anymore.
And that's why we need to remind her she is still one of us. To let her know that we still need her. Now more than ever, that you still need her. But how to do that? When last we were truly close, we were but children.
Of course. Do you remember the time we accompanied Father on his annual tour of the Duchy? And Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up Man's Hill.
To see the snow daisies, I remember. It was the first time Father had allowed us to join him. And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire retinue down to the pot boys combing the countryside.
In the rain. A thunderstorm forced us to take refuge in a grove of oaks before we'd even made it halfway there. It was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and needless to say, he was none too pleased.
Then it seems you and Jill have unfinished business. What do you say?
Man's Hill. It's not that far.
Oh, true. Though I suspect it is also much changed. Little in southern Rosaria remains as it was when we were children.
You're saying I should go and scout the area for bandits?
I'm saying we should first go and see if there are actually still any snow daisies left. What would you do without me, Clive?
This is the place, but...
I'm sorry, Clive.
There's nowhere been spared. What do we do now?
We keep looking. Man's Hill cannot be the only place where snow daisies grow.
Perhaps, but... it's the only place I know of. Knew of.
Then why not ask someone who might know of another?
Someone in the backyard? To the hideaway, then. Let's hope one of the gardeners knows where to find snow daisies.
Say what you will, Lady Karen has seen our shelves haven't gone bare.
Yes.
Oh. What brings you down from the heavens, Sid?
I need your advice. Joshua and I are looking for a place where snow daisies grow. Preferably in abundance.
Snow daisies. Then you'll want somewhere not too hot and not too cold. And where the winds are strong enough to carry the seeds. I reckon Man's Hill would be a good place to start. There in the Royal Meadows, perhaps? Both have similar climbs and the right elevation. If the Blight hasn't claimed them yet.
Right. Thank you.
Did you learn where we might find our flowers?
The gardener here mentioned the Royal Meadows in Sambrek.
Ah, the fields beyond Northreach. Well, if that's the case, then Yote was right. I recalled that she kept the record of our travels, you see. So I asked her if she'd perhaps noted anywhere that snow daisies grew, and she mentioned Oilafeist Bay.
Whose shores border the meadows. Off we go then.
Yeah, I think about it. I don't think I've looked in the infirmary where Yote hangs out to talk to her yet. So I guess I'll do that real quick. Actually, I'll just wait until after this quest is done. I'll do that. Then.
And how might I help the garrison today?
Those things didn't fight like men. If we're to be ready for them next time, we'll need different.
Come on. Just the one of you, eh? The meadows are vast. Where do we even start?
Yote mentioned the coastline. We can start there.
What do you see, boy? Let's hope this is the last one.
Only one way to find out.
Get him! Over here! Sick!
That was harder than I expected. But found her. It was worth it. They're beautiful.
Do you think Jill will like them?
She'll love them. Come on. Let's go.
It appears my work is done. The rest, as they say, is up to you. Well, you and the skies. We wouldn't want another thunderstorm now, would we?
Jill, there's something I'd like to show you.
There is? And where might this something be?
It's, not here. Now, I know this is sudden, but how would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
There are so many. This is what you wanted to show me. I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. The smile on your face is enough. We've been worried about you, Joshua and I. Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or tried to?
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits. In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother. But I felt wonderful nonetheless.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into. But I couldn't bear to see you like that.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line. No one thought to ask me what I wanted. I was nothing to them. A pawn at best. I felt so trapped. So lonely.
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone. You were there. Your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks. And I knew then, no matter what happened, I would be all right. I'll never forget that feeling. Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the tor. And from there I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. That you would always come for me. And you have. Again and again.
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
I don't know. Not here, though. think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
Then that's what you'll have. And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
I never was much good at garlands, but it'll have to do.
I'll treasure it forever.
Thank you, Clive. For this, the flowers, for everything. It's exactly what I needed. You are my treasure. We should probably be getting back. I expect the others are wondering where we are.
You're right. There's still much to do.
And we'll do it together.
Okay, see, I was under the impression that the whole joining hand thing was like, okay, they're with me for the duration, but then it says until departing for Origin, so that means I have a bunch of time I could have had with Jill and Joshua in the party that was just completely effed because I did it in the wrong order, but whatever. Or I didn't do this quest before I did the one with Joshua, and then I came back to it after I did all the other stuff. So it's like I could have had them both in my party the entire time, whatever. Kind of a bummer. A lot of a bummer. What are you gonna do about it? Party makeup has changed. Actually, now I'm curious. Like, does it replace Joshua with Jill? Because it's like, why can't I just have them both in the party? What's up with that? Oh, come on, game. Whatever. I mean, luckily there's only like 2 side quests left, so. I mean, maybe. Until we go to the Origin anyway. Kind of annoying. I mean, I did like that item I just got. It basically decreases the cooldown on Diamond Dust by a lot, so I'll take it. Oh, man. You know what? I'm a ding-dong. I should put these 2 on the one with Garuda, and then just swap out Wicked Wheel for the teleport ability. That way I don't have to worry about it being mastered, and I can put Heaven's Cloud on on top with it. I guess I'll try that out. We'll see how it goes. I'm such a ding-dong. I mean, the thing is, I don't want to get rid of that ability, but I'll just try it out to see how it goes. Wait, was it Heavens and Cloud? Yeah, 'cause it's not equipped right now. And we've got the Rift Slip. Because you've got this one. Gungnir's the first, right? Gungnir, Heaven's Cloud. Oh, whoops. Wait, what? That's what it should be. It should be like these two on one, right? To have Gungnir, Heaven's Cloud. Then you've got Dancing Still and Rift Slip. Yeah. Hold up, go back. Gungnir, Heaven's Cloud. Then Heaven, wait, what? Dancing Still, Rift Slip, okay. There we go. Alright. So I don't have the flippin' one Garuda thing, but the aerial attack that lets you do the ground pound after, but I'm curious how this works out with this setup. Because you're kind of like taking away your ability to do the meter attack into the ground pound attack, but the Odin attacks are just so powerful. So I'm curious how this works out. Actually, I guess I could try it on enemies nearby if I really wanted to. Actually, yeah, I might as well just do that until I get my limit break up, right? Like, why not? I'm trying to remember where I was at. I was at some place in Sandbrick, and I looked across the way, and there was like an enemy that looked like it was kind of massive. I feel like, where was that? I think it was by the docks, right? When I was going to get something for the, some other side quest. So I want to see if I, like, can fight that enemy, I guess. But where was it? It was here, I want to say? I don't remember. Crap. Wait. It was by the gate, you're right. Because it was like, yeah, the effing, hold on, I want to find this thing to see if I can fight something real quick. Or if there's like a large enemy, like I thought there was. It wasn't here. This isn't it. This is not it. I think it's over here. You know what, I don't know. I'll just keep bouncing around until I find it. It's not, no, this isn't it, because Lost Wing is closer to the uncle's house, but I don't remember where. So I'm just thinking I'm in the wrong spot. It's actually in Rossfeld, but I don't think it's in Rossfeld, right? That wasn't a Rossfeld location. Unless it was. It was indeed. There's no way. Ah, so annoying. So annoying. Well, it definitely wasn't in Dalmatia, that's for sure. Well, that's the thing. It wasn't. No. It would have been here because that's where the uncle's at, right? Yeah. You're right. It was over here somewhere. I think it's over here, where I want to go. It is, okay. Because I saw, like, a large enemy, and it's like, I don't know if it was like a... It's probably just a normal enemy, but, like, you know. I just want to see effing, Oh, well, I'm already here. That's weird. That is weird, because... Didn't it... I could have sworn it let me go somewhere else to, like, get to the flippin' port. Oh, you know, it was the docks, and I was looking across the docks somewhere. But I don't know where. Okay, let me do this real quick. So I was looking across the docks and I saw some like decent sized enemy. And I was like, But then I guess it wasn't a notorious monster or anything. Yeah, like this thing over here. Like off in the distance, right? I can probably mark it on the map and it should show up. Yeah. Like off in the distance. Over on that side. I think. Or I'm not sure if it's outside, but, you know. I'm not sure if that thing over there is even a thing that you can fight, but I want to see if it is, so. It looks like it should be at least, but I could be wrong. Alright, let's go straight this way, and cross the bridge. Now that I think about it, I haven't crossed the bridge over here since we had that big fight. That dancing's still so good. It just like builds your meter and does so much damage at the same time. Nice. Glad I didn't give up on Zen and Sukin and I came back to it because I was like, at first I was like, dude, there's no point. Like you can't get all the nodes. So why even bother? But then it's like, dude, this thing effing rips. I should. What was I thinking? Not putting points into it before. Oh, it's just a effing. Okay, I'm just seeing things. There's nothing over there. I mean, there's something over there, but it's not like. I thought it was like a giant shadow of a monster or something, but it's not. Anyway, well, it's gonna take a while to get over here, but it's gonna be all for nothing. But whatever. Okay, so you can still get the ground pound because you can warp or blink up to something in the Phoenix dance, and then from that you get the ground pound. So you just don't have the Garuda stuff, where it's like slash 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 slash, or the launcher. So you still have the ability because it's a core ability, but you just don't have the weapon, or not the weapons, but the you don't have the tools to like activate it yourself. You killed a big one? I don't know. I don't think I've fought a big one, but they're about to do it now. Yeah, I feel like dancing still did like more damage. But then I guess it does chain into, you know, that. It does get you to level 5. Then it's Sukin, so. Can't really complain too much. Builds the meter really good. 81,000. Oh. So good, dude. Like I didn't even have my limit break on. So I probably did do 100,000 that one time when I was like, did I just say 100,000? Well, I would have share buttoned it. If only. I mean, I saw a YouTube clip I didn't watch the video, but the title said like 2 million damage, so I imagine you can't just pile it on. You know what you're doing. You're not playing on auto combo like I am. Wow, so I thought there was something over here. And it was just my imagination. It was just my imagination looking at the plants, thinking, oh, there's something over there. And it's like, obviously not something over here. Nothing's even moving. That's all in my head. Fantastic. I was over there at the docks, and I was like looking over here, and I'm like, oh, what's that plant thing? Or that giant monster thing? And then it's not a giant monster thing. So it's busted. Jeez, I went for 3. That must have been another ability. One where it goes back and forth, yeah. Oh, waste of a level 3. Arm of Darkness. Haven't even, yeah. That's fine. Alright, let's go back. Do the next side quest. I think I'm gonna just keep it like this with the setup. Cause it gets me the diamond dust. Diamond dust Giga Wave, right? Or Giga Flare. And then the Odin stuff is, just too good. It's too good. Oh, man. Actually, I'm curious, because it did say something about it doesn't build Limit Break, but you can still use it with Limit Break on, so yeah. But then I'm kind of curious, does it get the benefits of like extra damage and whatnot that Limit Break gets, or does it not? Whatever. The greatest gift. It feels like a lifetime ago. It was a lifetime ago. That afternoon on Man's Hill was our very first adventure, but somehow I knew even then that it would not be our last. I will never forget that day, and the simple fact that you have not either fills my heart with a joy so fierce I cannot describe it. Since the moment we first met, you have always been an important part of me, the half that makes me whole. When times are darkest, you are my light. When I am lost, you are my guiding star. You are just what I need. You are all that I need. You are the greatest gift. Jill. Must be nice. Okay, looks like it's just these 2 side quests, and that's it for the missives. Jump back into the main story quest. In search of a lost tome. Reluctant as I am to add to your burdens, I would ask your aid in a personal matter, albeit one that may be beneficial to your cause. There exist ancient texts deemed so injurious to modern thought that mere possession is deemed a crime. And it was a chance encounter with one such tome, from a distance, that sparked within me the scholastic curiosity which burns to this very day. I wish to enlist your aid in reclaiming that text. Should you require further incentive, know that I am willing to offer a compensation for services rendered. Vivian. Alright, I'm going to mute myself and let's continue.
Something tells me this is no mere adventure story. Vivian, I read your note, and I'd be happy to help you find the book you're looking for.
Thank you, Clive. But tracking it down will not be easy. Are you sure?
Please. You have always granted me your wisdom and insight whenever I asked. It's only right that I return the favor. Or at least attempt to.
You are too kind. Alas, what I ask of you is rather more trying than delivering the odd lecture. I spoke with Harpocrates to see if he had any inkling as to where another copy might be found, but... But perhaps it is best that you hear the details from him.
If you say so.
Forgive me, Clive, for asking this of you. But this book, it set me on the path to becoming who I am today. Its importance cannot be overstated.
Clive, my boy. What a pleasure it is to see you.
Harpocrates. There's something I need to ask you. I've been charged with locating a book called From a Distance.
And you seek a rare gem indeed. One whose name I had not thought to hear from your lips. You've been talking to Vivian.
Right as always. But she didn't seem keen to tell me very much. I take it she didn't like what you had to say.
And yet I gather it did naught to dissuade her. Clive, if the young professor has tasked you with obtaining a copy, I fear she asks the impossible. The executors would not allow it.
The executors?
Coveters of Secrets. A clandestine organization committed to the collection and intenebration of forbidden texts and technologies. One such text being the tome Vivian seeks, chronicling as it does the true history of the enslavement of bearers, a tale which could overturn the established order were it ever to become widely known. Or, so rumor has it. I've never actually read the thing, or even set eyes on it for that matter.
How is it that I haven't heard of this organization?
Why, secrecy is the executor's watchword. They lurk in the shadows, emerging only to seize that which must be seized, be it books, inventions, or people, before disappearing again, leaving nary a trace.
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long after she found it.
By the hand of the executors, yes.
But what drives them? Self-interest or ideology?
Fine question. Sadly, all that is known of the executors can be recounted in a single breath. You may just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers, or the identities of their leaders. Any answer I give would be pure speculation.
Then my hunt was doomed from the first. What was Vivian expecting? That I'd pluck it from thin air?
Not from thin air, no. From ash. Rumors of the executors are rife among the scholars of Storm, but rather less so across the strait. I have a friend. Well, I had a friend in the village of Garnick, a collector of rare tomes, upon which subject we would oft correspond. Alas, I have heard naught from him since the skies fell dark. And no doubt he too has turned. But though he did not mention it by name, it is possible that a surviving copy of From a Distance yet rests upon one of his many shelves, quietly awaiting discovery. If you were, by some chance, able to save even a single book from the poor man's library, I know his soul would rest easier.
Very well. When I next find myself in Waloed, I'll be sure to pay Garnick a visit. Let's go.
The entire village looks abandoned. Now, which house would a bookworm live in?
Oh, I get Clive and okay, or I get Joshua and Jill. I thought I just had the one because on the thingy, on the party menu. Okay, I guess I just read it wrong, but I guess at the time, Joshua wasn't in the party, so it's like not displaying like that. But whatever. So I get like a 4-person party, but like I would have had it for longer. Flippin'. Had I not have you know, saved that Jill quest for so long, but whatever. Better word I can't think of than never. I'm sorry. That's not how that saying goes, but yeah. Or that's not the, that's not the, I can't think of the word, but yeah, that's not the, something something I'm trying to give off on that one. Anywho, master the ability so we can, let's see. Yeah, I think this is fine. This is fine. It's like you got the blink, you got the pool, you've got the swords. Well, I don't know. It shouldn't be called swords. I should got the Odin ability because it's really good. I mean, I don't know. I feel like even on level 5s, they're not doing like massive damage. I was hoping it would be doing, but I guess it's probably doing more than like I realized it is. It just doesn't feel like it is like as much as I was like hoping it would be. I was hoping it would be like a ton of damage on like everything, but, or like one hit kills, you know, borderline, since that is like how the summon works. But yeah, or traditionally how the summon works some of the time. But yeah, man, even having these like other abilities are just like they're just really good combat abilities. So unfortunately, it's like 1-star in attack, so it's yeah, but it's it's fine. I don't even know how this works honestly, the rift slip, because I just put it on. So we'll see if I'm going to keep it that way. Do I have a new thingy? Like that's why this is red. I'm kind of curious. Did I not equip it? I don't know. Oh. Founders. Oh, is that the one that we got for our dad? Or I don't know. Mythical found. Oh no, I must have just got this out of the chest or something. I mean, it's got higher HP but lower defense. Yeah, I don't remember when I got this or what I got it from, so I don't know. Oh, Archduke Elwood. Okay, so yeah, it is the one from the dad. But, hold on. I need to get more HP. Defense only goes down 3, but it's like, it's not a yellow rarity item. And I don't need the HP, so I'll pass on that. Anyway. I'm gonna mute myself. Let's continue.
His interests were certainly varied. This is it. But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
Because I was just reading that, basically, the bears became worshipped by the non-bears, and then they tried to form a religion, but then the non-bears got angry about it, and that's what led to the whole persecution of them, slavery, yada yada yada. I mean, there's like generations of war that led to it, though, so it wasn't like, overnight, or even like, a decade or something. It was like over centuries and generations, like a very long time. But that was very interesting to read. Like the bears were like at one point worshipped by society, and just like in really high regard, and then like how it yeah, like how it ended up like where they're at now, dude. It's like that's pretty crazy. Oh man, the Moogle. Okay, no, I'm not reading the rest of these because I would like to get on with the game. So I'm sure Clive will comment on it though, or not. Thanks, Clive. And he commented on that first thing, which was like a recipe, I think, about something with the wyvern, but I'm not. Yeah, it's one of those. It's either a. Well, hold on, dude. Yeah, or it's some sort of thingy for a thing. Curative for an ailment. I'm sorry. I don't know why my brain is like this. Real intelligence or training report. Lack of a tragic fire at Cairnorvent. Is that the Phoenix Gate incident? All Milan strongholds were instructed to redouble training in clandestine maneuvers. Assassination techniques. Oh, wait, what? It seems like it's for the well-oiled forces, though. It's whatever, yeah. Clyde's not going to comment on it. It's no big deal. Alright, I'm going to turn my mute back on. Let's continue.
Leaving so soon, stranger? We've been watching you. From a distance, so to speak.
Subtle. I know who you are.
Then we need not waste time on introductions. Hand me the book. Leave it in our care and return to your life.
Your care? Do you mean to burn it, or bury it?
That is not my decision to make. But by one means or another, its contents shall be removed from the common record.
Then I'll have to politely refuse. I won't let you erase our history.
Then we find ourselves at an impasse. Very well. The book can just as easily be pried from your dead hand.
Let's see, shall we?
But yeah, there's a lot of like secret society Assassin's Creed stuff in this one. Like super weird. Like we didn't even know about this group that we're currently interacting with until just now at the very end. I mean, unless I like read about it in the lore master and just completely overlooked it. And then there's the Undying, which you don't encounter until like towards the very end, and it's like, what? Like, I mean, okay, the Undying, I get it, but it's like super duper, like close to the chest, like Rosaria or whatever the kingdom's name is, like secrets, and just like shadowing the dominant of that particular kingdom and stuff. But they just like, you know, they just work in the shadows. And then like this other group that's basically just like controlling a bunch of information, but they're like an unseen third party group type thing going on where like you don't even know they're like there. And they're just like controlling the certain aspects that are like known to society on a whole, which is super weird. But like, yeah, I'm curious. I was like super weird. Like I was so curious. Like when he's like threatening us, I was like, okay, well, like what kind of fight is this going to be? They're just gonna like attack us normally? Because it's like, dude, you don't have a chance here. So I'm kind of curious like where this goes and how this escalates. But yeah, I guess we'll see. Let me turn my mute on and we'll continue.
Impressive. But we have other means. We shall claim the book yet.
Why do you want it so badly anyway?
It lays out in no uncertain terms the vanity and avarice of mankind. It tells the shameful history of the persecution and oppression of a gifted few by a giftless many. Would you say that this interpretation was correct?
I don't know.
You don't know. Your sword may be sharp, but your wits are dull. So let me answer for you. There is no correct interpretation of history. That a series of events took place may be proved beyond a doubt. But there can be no single, immutable explanation as to why they came to pass. It is a question of numbers and of belief. If enough people believe that a set of events occurred for a reason, that belief becomes the truth.
So you're trying to control the truth?
We are trying to protect people from themselves, from knowledge that would bring them naught but pain. That is all. You may keep the book, for now. The world is small. We shall meet again. Until then.
Wait! Damn it. Let's get this back to Vivian. Perhaps she can explain what that was all about. Vivian. I found it. The book you lost.
You found it. Thank you, Clive. Even though I asked this of you, I was not entirely sure it would be possible. I feared the executors had seized every copy.
I met with one of these executors, and I convinced him to let me keep it. He told me something. That the truth is just a matter of collective belief. And that if enough people believe a lie, that lie becomes the truth.
It does. But it also means that the truth is not immutable. That it can be changed. Provided that those who wish to change it can convince enough people that their perspective is the correct one. As the sad history of the bearers proves.
You said that the book inspired you to become a scholar.
It did. Or its author, rather. She was a heretic, you see. A firebrand and a dissenter. A gallows stood ready for her in every corner of the realm. And by shunning society, or perhaps being shunned by it, she stumbled upon a truth so potent that an entire realm trembled at the prospect of its utterance. I, too, have always felt somehow set apart from the world of men. A stranger to my own species. She taught me that my solitude was not a curse, but a gift. And that, though my journey to the truth might be a lonely one, what I found at my destination would be more than worth the cost.
Do you still feel that way? That you're not one of us?
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure anymore. Since coming to the hideaway, I find my thinking somewhat clouded. Perhaps the result of studying mankind from a rather closer perspective than I had intended. But the more I study, the more I find value in this perspective. In looking not from the outside, but from within. So if you'll permit me, I'd like to continue my work here. Remember, Clive, when enough people believe, belief begets truth. Give the men and women of this benighted world the gift of truth. Make them believe in you, as I do.
I'll try, Vivian. I'll try.
Okay, hold on, dude. That gave me a new quest, and there's a new thingy up at the hunt board. I'll just keep going on the these thingies though, since apparently I unlocked that stuff. So yeah, let's see what the last. Well, I guess there's two more now, right? Because there's one, but then I just unlocked one from that, I guess. So maybe we're in this quest line with like the executors or whatever the Lord dude called them. Let's see what happens.
There's something about it.
Okay, before I do the making amends ones, because that one unlocked after, I want to do this one first. In a mood. In case you haven't noticed, your poor hound spends all his time of late on the rear deck, whimpering like Gav in his cups. Something ain't right, and my gut tells me it's not to do with his supply of antelope bones. Okay, so I'm guessing we're gonna do something again with what's a Tortuga? With Torgal to get him leveled up. Going to mute myself. Let's continue.
What is it this time, Torgal?
First the skies.
Say what you will, Lady Karen has seen our shelves haven't gone bare.
Yes. How long will it last?
Pining for something, boy. What is it? What do you see out there? I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
That long ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age. Doubly hard in being a frost wolf, torn away from his icons and all. Sid would always tell him, you want that iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he were looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long. Let's get that thing off you.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you? You want me to go with you somewhere?
Quick, aren't you? Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated. You've been a good friend to him.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you. Go on now.
Where to then, Torgal? All right, Torgal. Where are you taking me? I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy. Do you have a better hint for me? Unless... you've already given me one. Back on the rear deck, you were looking west, toward Rosaria. Why don't we try the rookery? I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years. To Port Isolde, then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there. It's still here. After all these years. A lot smaller than I remember. And you're a lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy. I wasn't being serious.
You two go on without us.
We'll be waiting here.
Thank you. We won't be long. All right. Hop in, boy. This place hasn't changed at all. The rookery's right through those trees. Come on. Race you there? I bet I could still beat you. Here we are. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal? Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy? This is all from the castle. And Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here? My sparring sword. Well, well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy? Thank you, Torgal, for never giving up, for never forgetting. Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either. That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal. All right. I'm coming. I think I know where we're going. People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home. Sorry for the wait. We're ready.
read these. I know there's like the one more thing, right? Because the one with the one with Targle we just did. So then we've just got some stuff back. All right. So I'll read these 2 letters, and we'll do the other side quest I just unlocked. A fine hound. The 2 of you have been together for what probably feels like a lifetime now, but there's still a lot you've to learn about that hound of yours. He'd step in front of a bloody, raging behemoth if it meant protecting you, but that don't mean you should take it for granted. At the end of the day, he's a hound, and sometimes he just wants someone to pat his head and rub his belly and give him a handful of coconuts. You do good to remember that, Kieran. Whole again. Clive, it occurs to me that a single word of thanks does not nearly suffice to express my gratitude for reuniting me from a distance. The tomb made me who I am today, and yet I thought that I should never set eyes upon it again. That those who took it from me had forever robbed me of a part of myself. But now I am whole again, thanks to you. I regret that I can only fill in the gaps in your knowledge and not the holes in your soul, for which reason I shall ever be in your debt. Vivian. Alright, making amends. Master Clive, I am aware there are matters of much greater import which demand your attention, but should you find yourself a moment, I bid you visit me in the shelves that I might ask a single favor concerning His Highness Prince Dion. Hippocrates, or how you pronounce his name. Alright, I'm going to mute myself. Let's continue.
It's usually me making demands of Hippocrates. I wonder what this is about. Lawsman Hippocrates, I received your note.
Ah, yes. I expect you're wondering what this is all about.
You spoke of making amends with Dion, but I can't imagine what for.
Then I should begin by telling you that I was once his tutor. This was some years ago, of course, before I joined Sid in his hideaway. At that time, I was counted among the foremost scholars of Oriflamme, and was accordingly invited to the palace to supervise the young prince's education, all to ensure that the future emperor had a firm grounding in, well, everything an emperor should. History, religion, commerce, government. Alas, our time together was cut short when Dion left to join the Dragoons, his studies no longer being deemed necessary. I had not expected to meet with him again, least of all here.
Have you spoken with him?
No, I have yet to find the right moment. His Highness always seems so preoccupied, especially when alone. I would not wish to disturb his ruminations with idle words of greeting, not when I know he dwells upon the evil Ultima had him commit in the Dominion.
The guilt weighs heavily on him, I know. But as you say, that was Ultima's doing. Surely you can't blame yourself.
When I first met him, it was not guilt, but his people's expectations that weighed heavily upon him. And I did nothing to ease that burden. He bore it alone, until the day he could not bear it any longer. It is one of my greatest regrets that I only ever offered him my wisdom, when what he truly needed was friendship. The blame for Dion's transgressions lies not only on his shoulders, but on mine.
I see. I'm ready to help you in any way that I can.
Then I beg that you bring me a wild wyvern tail. Apothecaries across the ages agree that even to glimpse such a flower is to be granted inner solace. Fabulists and fraudsters all, of course. But there is oft a seed of truth to be found where even the most outlandish opinions align.
Well, it can't hurt to try. Where can I find this flower? And how will I know it?
You have seen cultivated wyvern tails before, I trust. The lily-white blossoms from whose roots the poisonous ink for the brand is distilled. Well, those which grow in the wild differ only in their purple hue. The harsher the environment in which they are raised, the deeper the color. There is a waterfall in Rickmal's roost across the strait, where the flowers once grew in abundance. Whether they still survive there, I know not. But try as I might, I can find no likelier location.
It's all right. I'll find you a wyvern tail one way or another.
Thank you, Clive. And please, be safe.
Seems this place has been flooded twice over. Purple flowers blooming next to a waterfall. Shouldn't be too hard to find. They are. Might as well pick enough for a bunch, I suppose. Oarsman, I found the flowers you were looking for.
You did?
I think I did.
Did indeed. My dear boy, thank you.
You wanted to make Dion a gift of one, did you not? Shall I invite him to join us?
Oh, I don't...
It's no trouble. I'll go and fetch him. Your Highness, would you do me the honor of accompanying me?
No. It is time, then.
No. Only to the shelves. Our lawsman has something he'd like to give you.
Master Harpocrates. No. I dare not show my face before him. Not after everything I have done. I have taken countless innocent lives and ruined countless more. All because I was weak. I have sworn to atone for my crimes or die in the attempt. But were I to meet with him again and see in his eyes what I have become, I fear that my resolve might falter.
Then that is all the more reason to do it. Test your resolve. Prove to yourself and to him how strong it truly is.
You are right. I must, at the very least, offer him my gratitude. Very well, then. Take me to him.
Follow me.
Even now, I hesitate to approach him. What must he think of me?
You'd be surprised.
Master Harpocrates, pray, accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete. Your lessons opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace. And I shall be forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Lift up your head, Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology. That you took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become. Now, there is something I would like to show you.
Is that a wyvern tail? The color is unfamiliar to me.
Because it is unique to those found in the wild. Something in the harsh environments in which they grow lends them this striking hue. Their roots are indistinguishable from those of their hothouse cousins, but once they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent. In this flower, I see you, Your Highness. Its roots were the roots of a wyvern tail, with all that implies. But they do not define it, just as yours do not define you. I want you to have it, that it might remind you of this truth.
Master Harpocrates, I would ask of you a service. Keep your gift until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm, for only then shall I be deserving of it.
As you wish, Your Highness. I shall await your return.
Our roots do not define us. No wonder my stepmother didn't like him. for reuniting me with memories I had thought long lost. I shall not forget this.
Thank you, Clive. Were it not for you, I fear I might never have found the right moment to speak with him. Not to mention the wyvern tales. I shall plant their seeds, that I might not disappoint His Highness upon his return.
I hope the soil in the hideaway is to their liking.
Why, these flowers bloomed in the bleak, black wastes of Waloed. I'm sure Nigel's yard will suit them to a T. When it comes to expressing one's gratitude, I find that words are seldom sufficient. Here.
What's this?
A stolas quill. Or more precisely, my stolas quill. 'Tis said that an owl's feathers are steeped in the wishes it hears over its long lifetime. All those words just waiting to pour out onto the page. So consider this my wish for you. That one day you may put down your sword and pick up that pen.
Well, when that day comes, I'll certainly have a lot to write about. Thank you, Harpocrates. It shall have pride of place in my chamber.
Alright, give me a minute. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick and I'll be right back. And I'm back. I just said that my mute was on. I was like, oh wait, my mute's on. That's never happened before. Maybe that's whatever. Writing implement. Bahamut's Mercy. Yes! Get clear cooldown. Reduced. I'm not going to read the description, but yes, it's nice to have this. I'm going to read the rest of these, missives. Or not missives. Are they missives? Whatever. Read the rest of these reading table thingies. I'll check to see if I've got any more memories that I'm missing, because that's almost all of them. Just saying. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Read in there. Read in there. Kind of sad though, because it's journey's at an end. Bummer. Oh, I'm only missing one. Screenshot that. Bell signboard. Ill repute. Briar's kiss signboard. Ubor. Clayhearth signboard. Oh, this is the Undying Headquarters. I was like, what the F's the Clay? Snow Daisy Garland. Stole a squill. Scholar's bonnet. Vivian Ninetales. Charred sparring sword. Breakable bond between lifelong friends. Man, this is a bummer. I think I only have one more memento. I think I'm on the last set of the stuff now. That's weird because it just gave it to me, right? It's like I was just doing stuff and then that stuff popped up in here and like the hunt board got repopulated. So I'm kind of curious if it did it automatically when it hit a certain level, or like what caused it to do that. Was it like the progress I was making, or was it like the hitting the level? I guess I'll never know, right? Because I'm not sure it triggered it, because I was on the receiving end. I wasn't, you know, I have no idea like what's going on behind the scenes in the game to like give me the unlocks. So Forbidden Seas. But yeah, definitely I'm gonna like buy a round before I go on that last thingy, since we're all here. But yeah, more notorious marks. Not that it's, you know, not that I have any doubt that I'm gonna get through this, get through these. So just ran through the other ones earlier. Now I've got my Gata Damarung, or how you pronounce that. I don't know how to pronounce it. Legendary sword. Improved Ragnarok. Alright. How many more do we got? Is it just 4 more? Wood, just one more. The Welling Banshee. Oh, it's only level 8. Or rank 8, rather. Cursebreaker came across this creature while searching for survivors near the abandoned village of Garnick, misled by the abomination's appearance into thinking she might be a local woman. They went to offer their help, but soon it was they who were seeking salvation. The survivors say they can still hear the screams, both those of the white and those of their fallen comrades. Okay, so it's in Garnick, which is... I think that's the village I just unlocked, actually. If I'm not mistaken. This is still...
I wasn't expecting you back, so...
Okay, looks like there's nothing beyond this one. Bummer.
Come again. I may have more for you.
But yeah, I don't know if it's picking up on my mic, but there are people shooting off fireworks outside, so... That's fun. That's fun. I have to deal with that all night. Garnick. These small village thingies. I think it's this one over here. Is it the one that's all the way over here? Yeah, okay, cool. Should be nice in and out. One and done here. Mark it on my map. We're gonna go and hopefully take care of it. Gonna put my mute on. Let's do it.
Let's go. Thanks, girl.
Have I tried? I think I've tried this with the blinky thingy on, so I guess we'll see, but I don't feel like I don't know. I can't really tell if it's better than before, but or if without the launcher, if it's better, but it's whatever.
Lives on. Get him! Go for Too slow. This one.
Rest in peace. What a fine hound.
I think that's everything. So let's talk to everybody. Reequip. Wait, hold up. Oh, new missive. Jeez. I'm like, alright, that's everything. And it's like, oh, not so bad, not so fast.
Still alive, are you? Go on, then. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
Let's try this again. Safe returns. Thank you, Clive, for ever indulging the whims of this doddering old soul. I am ashamed that for far too many years I allowed stubbornness and fear to keep me from something so simple as letting a friend know how proud I was of him. Your intervention has lifted a heavy pall from my heart. Perhaps upon your triumphant return from the skies you might be inclined to set to page that quill I gifted you. There are many of us who would hear a first-hand account of your time with the Holy Prince, myself included. Harpocrates II. Before we depart, Ifrit, you have my sincerest gratitude for reuniting me with Master Harpocrates, that I might embark upon this most important of journeys. My heart for your regret, though in these past few moons I have come to realize that the longer I spend in the company of you and your brother, the deeper I find myself in your debt. We must swiftly see to the menace that is Ultima, if not to save the world, to save me from an eternity of recompense. Dion. Got that going off the job. Alright, that's all the missives. I think that's all the... Oh, I don't have it. Yeah, I'm still missing a... I'm gonna guess when you get back from... either from Ultima or just the Ultima quest might drop one, but yeah. That's almost all the... It's almost all the, mementos.
What do you want?
Alright, well, looks like I have nothing more to get as far as better gear. See you to that. Wait, did I just... No, I didn't. Okay, that was weird. I hit R2 and I was like, wait a minute, did I effing... F out of it?
Fine. Trouble with your gear, or... crack the crystal? Not a very good one. But then...
think I've already talked to everybody else about this, right?
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Best off, go on then. Do us proud.
How's it going?
I'll hold the fort. Don't you worry.
Clive, my boy. Do you know why?
'Twas not 20 summers past. Your mother, the Duchess. But above all, and so you see,
We'll be fine, Clive.
It looks like I got a new entry with the lore guy. Okay, I'll talk to him and then I'll talk to Vivian. Let me check all the other stuff first.
Brother, you have but to say the word.
Ifrit.
I wonder if Jill is still
The
in
resolve
the...
didn't falter. No. Though I continue to be bewildered by fate. But I should meet with my old tutor here. At the very end of the world. I thank you. With all my heart. For giving me this chance.
And I thank you for taking it.
Should like to look upon that flower once more. When I am worthy. I stand ready to leave for Origin at your word. May Grieger go with us.
And see us safely home.
Must we away? Alas. And yet... I await your word.
Do you think they'll come back?
Of course they will. It's just a big crystal. How hard could it be?
There's something about it.
If you've got something to ask, ask.
No.
Is that right? Might be time to take a step back. But if it weren't for Sid, I'll be here if you need me.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Anything catch your eye? Always something in there.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot. Come again. I may have more for you.
You're not from the forest. Well, which forest? Then what were you going to tell me? And if you had?
I read Gav's report on Stonehere. Only wish I could have been there to see the Mother Crystal fall.
It's just a shame it wasn't the last. Assuming that thing looming over the mountains is a Mother Crystal.
You be careful up there. But if you happen to snag your britches on anything, be sure to bring them back to me. I'll get them patched up right away.
Do you think they'll come back?
Of course they will. It's just a bit...
You nearly collapsed back there. It's just a touch of the vapors. I'll be fine.
Clive. And no sooner have your wounds mended. While I may not have Gav's nose, that's what I'm worried about.
I do.
What I truly like
but teach her medicine. Don't push yourself too hard, Clive.
Tyre's tea stopped the fits. I only hope they stay stopped.
Is there aught I might assist you with? His Grace and I. At first, it was my duty to him. My lord.
I am.
I do not doubt it.
Thank you, Yote.
May you return safely. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart.
Thank you, my lord, for taking me in. Everyone here has been so kind. It reminds me of home.
All this time, my heart has wandered hither and thither in search of the perfect companion. When all along he was here, standing right beside me.
There's so much food in the hideaway. Sometimes, in my cell, my tummy rumbled so loud, the Chadwick would sneak me some gruel from his bowl. I miss him. He would have liked this place.
It couldn't have been easy for her making the journey from Ash. What with her belly so fat?
You'd be surprised at the lengths a mother is willing to go for her child.
An empty shelf is like an empty heart. It must first be filled to bring one joy.
It'll tell us about his adventures in Ash?
I doubt it. I heard he's leaving again. Well, then maybe when he gets back.
What should I write next? A love story, perhaps? But with a happy ending, of course.
When you return, would you mind teaching the children another lesson? They did so enjoy your last.
So there's a new mother. Fussing over it won't see the hens fed.
One moment you think you've freed the realm from her fate. The next, a darker one rears up to replace it. What awaits us when we finally attain release? True freedom? Or something else entirely?
Do you suppose it's magic keeping the thing afloat?
What else could it be?
This should tide us over until the new moon.
You needn't worry about the backyard, Sid. We're here, so you don't have to be.
Wake up, my little darlings.
A few more of these, and the Deadlands will seem less dead.
These flowers are beautiful. Pity we have to boil them all down to make medicine.
Without sun, these leaves should have withered long ago.
But we found a way. Life has found a way.
I'll see that you're properly watered and manured, Martel. For as long as I'm able.
Say what you will, Lady Karen has seen our shelves haven't gone bare.
Yes, but how long will it last?
Oh!
It's hardly everything.
And I will! I promise! You can count on me. Be careful out there.
I did it, Sid. I made friends with all the animals in the hideaway. But you know what I'd really like? My own goblin. Or maybe a marble, or a bomb. But only if it was a big one. That or a bander curl, but not a cactuar. They're too prickly.
See that sword of yours stays oiled.
First the skies, then the crystal. What next? The advent of Great Griga herself.
I'm sure we'll be fine. Sid's back, isn't he?
I will not forget this kindness, my lord. I shall go to Eastport. But as soon as the rebuilding work is complete, I promise to return.
Still alive, are you? Coin purse weighing you down? Finished, are you?
If there's anything special you fancy supping on before you go, I'd be glad to make it for you. As long as it's brown.
It's him, I tell you. The Crown Prince of Sambrek. Though I suppose he's the Emperor now.
The Emperor? Here in our hideaway?
Now, don't mind him. I believe you.
You don't know what you're talking about. The odor's what gives Chance's stew its, depth. And that's what makes it superior to any old lizard livers.
Oh, please. Have you even tried the fried mortress? Taste, smell, texture. It beats your beloved stew hands down on every count. Now that's a masterpiece.
Enthroned in sable skies, chaos in wars. From diverse hands adorning
Clive, do you have a moment?
Of course. Always.
I wanted to give you something.
Is this?
I stitched it from the cloth you gave Hortense. The piece she said you liked best. I told her I used to enjoy needlework, but I didn't think she'd remember.
It's beautiful, Jill. You didn't have to.
When I was very little, I recall my mother telling me that young ladies cannot be stained, it cannot be sullied. It is unchanging, unwavering, just like your resolve. And mine.
Our resolve. May it never diminish.
And may it ever bring you back to me. I will always, always be here.
Thank you, Jill.
What is it, Clive? You can always tell me. Somewhere in the back of my mind. I know. Thank you. And so for now? For so long. So when this is over, be strong, Clive.
You're going somewhere, Sid? Can we come? I promise we'll be good.
Not a word in this one, either.
Sid, did you know that chocobos are far more resilient to the effects of ether than most other beasts? Some say that's one of the reasons they were tamed for use as mounts and sumpters, so that an ether flood wouldn't mean instant death for their riders or drivers. Me, I reckon they built it up over generations. Too many foolish traders driving their birds into floods, and only the toughest surviving.
I was wondering when next you'd visit. I well recall. He truly believed. It will take forgiveness. From himself. Ah, yes. Indeed. Then go. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. I have quite the find for you today.
Well, luckily the new entries are just on this page, so I just gotta go through these. That's that. We'll talk to Vivian, get a nice summation before we jump into the final, or presumably final section, and then off we go.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it. always welcome, Clive. Good morrow to you, my friend. Go safely.
Clive. Truth is but a matter of belief. Alas. Well, Clive?
I am.
Naturally. I shall. How may I help you today? Of course. Study it well, Clive. Allow me to explain. Again. Thus ends today's lesson.
Okay, I'm gonna go buy some items real quick. If I can remember where they're at. I think one's here. It's in like the very, or the hidden place by the Undying. Which, was it Bakla? No, it's not Bakla, it's here, right? Yeah, Tabor. Yeah, I want to get that one that gives you like 30% extra damage with the whatchamacallit. There might be some other one somewhere too, but I think this one for sure I want to get.
Or selling?
Yeah.
Of course. Go safely.
Cause it's like at some point I can probably unequip the effing extra XP and AP, cause it's like I'm not gonna need it. It's like whatever, dude. So yeah, drop those for sure. So the extra 30%. And then, I mean, Oh crap, I'm a ding dong. I guess I do have the thing for Bahamut, right? Like the cooldown on the Giga Flare, but then also the 5% damage. Was it? Or it's 5% damage with the whatchamacallit. Is this, or that's the wrong, wait, yeah, this one, 5% damage. Across the board. Which isn't that, yeah, it's like, it's only 5% damage, but it's still 5% damage, right? So, yeah, if it was 10%, that'd be even better, but, I'll take 5%. It doesn't seem like it's a significant amount, but it possibly is, but, yeah. And I'm curious if it stacks with the thingy I just bought, the, 30% with the, where's that? Gungnir, because that's 35%, but then, what else? So I'll probably put that on with the 5%, but then I might also put on the Bahamut thing where it's like the 9-second cooldown. I love how I can't. I had sort the thing to sort it when I had the stuff at the top that I wanted at the top. That's great. But is it purple? Is it purple or is it something else? I think it's this one, dude. Yeah, I think you're right. There we go. 6-second cooldown on Bahamut's Giga Flare. So yeah, those ones I'm thinking about. I can't really remember any of the other ones because it's like, dude. I mean, I guess you could hit all the vendors real quick. That wouldn't take that long with fast travel speeds in this game. So let me do that real quick, I guess. I don't know. Well, think about it. This is Zemeckis. That's one region. There's like 3 or 4 regions. They're pretty easy to go in and get these looked at. Might as well. No downside. Oh, this one's even got new stuff.
Good day.
Dancing Steel cooldown. That one's pretty good too, actually, because that's a good ability. That's really good ability. I'm gonna buy it.
Here you are.
Might as well cash in all the gil now, because that thing, yeah.
Farewell, traveler.
I've been having that extra. Wait, no, I didn't have the extra gil on the entire playthrough, did I? I had XP and AP, so it's fine. I just thought to myself, yeah, whatever. It's too late now. It is too late now. I've already started spending. So I see any really good stuff. But if there's any good stuff, it'd be here.
I was right not to give up.
Because there aren't any vendors in Ash, right? Because everybody's dead. So,
How
yeah.
about a few spicy sausages to put?
So, you're going to join the Watcher?
In here.
The fellow who used to run this stall took to his heels.
Anything I can interest you in?
Lightning rod. Wrist slip. Half a second. Yeah.
Fare you well.
But yeah, I can look at the flipping Ash continent, and I'm sure there won't be anything there because everybody's dead. If that makes it a lot easier. Heaven's Cloud. Yeah, there are. Okay, so I own that one anyway.
You're welcome anytime.
So yeah, dude, if we go over to Ash, are there any shops here? I don't think there are. Yeah, there's no shops here anyway, so that makes that easy. They just did all this Zemeckis, so that was nice. So I guess we'll do Rosaria next. Oh wait, Sandbrick. So there are 2 more. So Sandbrick, let's do Sandbrick and then we'll do Rosaria. So the ones in Rosaria would be like ones from the beginning. So yeah. Wow, there are no shops. You would think, yeah, you would think. there's one. There's literally just the one. What? That's crazy. That's... what? That's absurd. There's only the one. There's only the one, dude. I'll take it. Super surprising. It's possibly changed over time. Like over the course of the playthrough, which is probably the case, but you know, I wouldn't be surprised. Whatever.
And what can I do for you?
Reaching the physical down. Heaven's Cloud, baby, 15%. That's not bad. But see, in my brain, I'm thinking, well, does this stack, right? But then it's like, there's only 5% on the other one anyway. But still 20%. It's pretty good. It's pretty effing good. Pretty good. It's fine. It is. Because it's not 30%, so it's like not a third. It's not a third, dude. It's yeah. It's 2,000. I'll come back to it.
Fine date.
Yeah, I'll come back to it in a good day. I'm gonna guess there's like less shops at this point in the game because everybody fled the cities. There might be vendors that like might not be there anymore because of what happened with the Primogenesis spell. I'm kind of curious if that's the case. Like if I missed on like any really good items, I just didn't buy them because of you know, I didn't have the money or didn't know if it would be good later on. But then now I can't get back to it because of the way that the world state is. Kind of curious about that, but yeah, we'll see. But there's only like what, one more vendor? It's crazy. Alright, whatever. So sure there'd be like more, but what do I know? I guess I'll go back to Karen just to see if she has like anything that I'm overlooking.
Anything catch your eye?
30 seconds notice duration. That seems like a decent actual like thing to buy. Because I think, yeah, that's like half a minute, man, for like extra defense. Anyway, satellite, haven't used it. Rhyme, not so much.
Much obliged. Take care out there, eh?
I need to go back and get that thing from the last one. Was it this one? Because it was, yeah. I don't know if it was this one specifically, but there was that one vendor with like the extra damage on that one ability for the Odin skill tree. I should probably check Karen first, actually.
Do you see anything you like?
Make sure this is the right... Yeah, I'll come back to this.
And a fine, fine date.
Heaven's Cloud, Sambrick. Oh yeah, I gotta buy a round for everybody too. Lest I forget. Don't spend all your money.
Still alive, are ya?
Yeah. Alright, cool. So I can get this one either when it's like 50,000, so that's 200,000 left.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Do you like watch there be some like really good accessories that like open up after this and it's like I don't have the money because I spent it on this crap or whatever? it's like I wasn't gonna buy it anyway, so it's like, yeah. Good point. And I don't have to buy around everybody. So I'll save after that, I guess.
Welcome, welcome. An excellent choice.
Wait a minute, did I just buy? I'm making sure I like didn't buy
You see
duplicate.
anything you like? Come back again.
Alright.
What can I get you, Sid? Honestly, Sid, you're too nice for your own good. Do you hear that, ladies and gents? The next round's courtesy of the realm's most benevolent outlaw. Don't be a stranger, Sid.
Alright. I'll just save it there. I think I'll make another save file after this. Even though I did kind of just ruin that one because I just spent all the gil, but whatever. I suppose it's not ruined, right? It's like, yeah. Just have like one before the end. That way it's like I can go back and revisit other places if I want to go back and revisit other places that are not have been after this. And the other one's like way at the beginning, I think before the time jump even or something. So yeah.
It's not time yet, is it? Be strong, Clive.
Alright, let's do it. I'm gonna mute myself. And here we go. Back to the origin. Or we go into origin, take down Ultima. I completely forgot I had this one, dude. Increases the fill rate on Senate Sukin by 25%. Heck yeah. Oh yeah, that's definitely one to equip for sure. I mean, I do want the flipping Deco Flare, but it's like I don't need it, so it's fine, I guess. Gunmere cooldown 2 seconds. Gunmere damage 30%. Ah, you know what? Go for damage. Yeah. I mean, I'm not sure if that's better because it's like the fill rate lets you do Zenitsuken at a higher whatever more often. Actually, you know what? You should probably just swap out this one because it's only 5%, right? And it's like Gungnir's 30%. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. No, that's a fill rate though. But it's the thing that does it stack, right? So it's like you don't really need. I do like some, yeah. It's like, dude, it's only 5%. Let's do it because it's like Gungnir is like really good. So not Gungnir, but Zenitsuken But it's like I kind of want to use that with like the 5% buff, but then it's like it's only 5%, so it's like yeah. If the fill rate is like really good, right? It's like it's gonna be constantly up anyway. Eagle flare cooldown, man. Pulse impulse. I mean, actually, no, I'm going to take the 5% damage, now that I think about it, because it's 5% damage on everything, right? So, yeah. Combo damage once. Increase combo damage. Dude, I didn't even know I probably had this, but I just completely forgot about it since I wasn't using the... But that's 5% on combos and on all damage. But that's the thing, is like that Gungnir one is 30%, dude. That's like, that's such a good effing, buff on that. Wow, these are both 30 seconds. One's yellow rarity, one's not yellow rarity. Yeah, I think this is what to go about it, like having the attack be higher than 5%. Maybe Berserkering too, but it's like, yeah. Yeah, it's like the fill rate on the meter's fine, because like that one skill does fill it pretty substantially, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Alright, let's go in like this. Did I save already? I might have saved. Crap. Well, good job, Chrissy. That's my fault. Alright, let's do it. Gonna mute myself, and we're gonna jump into the origin possible finale? We'll see.
Make sure you do this time. Oh, and while you're at it... Clive, if you see me dad up there, tell him we were right to leave his legacy with you.
Tell him he'll be in the front row. There's no way he'd miss this. Well, behave yourself, Mitt.
We'll see.
So, you're in charge now, Gav.
And what does Tyre have to say about that? Come back before she finds out, eh?
Thank you, Yote. I'm sorry.
Your Grace, I shall pray for your safe return.
That's kind of you. But you should pray he took his medicine. I didn't spend all night grinding herbs for his lordship to leave them on his nightstand. Again.
You needn't fear, Lady Daya. And thank you.
See that your brother comes back in one piece. Or, at most, two. Any more and you can heal him yourself.
I'll keep that in mind.
Well, there's nothing to say that hasn't already been said. But that's never stopped me before, so just you do what needs doing. And don't worry about us.
We'll do our best, Uncle.
That'll be well. If that is all?
Not quite. Jill.
It's time, isn't it?
It is. Take care of him. And you. You take care of her too, boy.
Don't forget, Clive. We all choose our own path. Believe in yours. I do.
I'll be back. I promise. I love you, Jill.
I know. I love you too.
Now, we have a god to kill.
Okay, come. Hold on, Joshua.
Already am.
To make us a way in.
So, this is Origin.
A far cry from heaven.
Where it all began, where it all begins, our ark, your architect.
There you are.
It was here that we slumbered, here that we waited for centuries, clinging to our decrepit shell, for fear that we might have need of it once again. But you have come at last. And now we shall be truly complete.
Well, there's 3 of us and 1 of him. Let's make it count.
Dominance. We will show you what it means to suffer. Had you only surrendered, this unpleasantness could have been avoided.
Clive! Clive! No. Thank the Founder. Did I mention you look terrible?
That makes two of us.
Oh, I'll be all right.
And Dion. Take my hand.
I told you, I'll be...
Come on.
Thank you.
Press on.
Always.
I'm sorry about Dion.
Don't be. Please. He did what he had to do.
And it's time we did the same. Should we stop?
Because of the cough. No, I think we're past that, Clive.
I suppose we are.
That light. So cold. So empty. We're close, aren't we?
It, seems that way. But I don't want to think what could be waiting for us in there.
Then think instead of those waiting for us at home. Clive.
They can't be.
But they are. This is the Nexus. A wellspring of life. Yours and ours. As we watch the world stumble slowly to its dark end, it was here we pledged a new beginning. And now, with the ether we have harvested, I shall raise my kin from their eternal slumber. That together we may usher in a new age of reason.
This was never about creation. Only self-preservation. You condemned an entire world so that you alone might escape death.
Alone. Him. Alone. Clive. I think I understand. He...
They sacrificed their flesh to become beating hearts of crystal that pumped the land's lifeblood from the depths of the earth unto this very chamber. And thus would they labor still, long after their work was done, had you not set them free.
You meant for us to destroy the Mother Crystals. It's what you wanted all along.
You have our gratitude, Mythos. In this you have served us well. You have both served us well. Welcome home, brother.
Joshua?
I thought it was me, but it wasn't my grasp that grew weaker.
It was theirs that grew stronger.
Joshua! No!
And now we can become one.
Clive. Don't speak. Shh. The one possessed of the destructive flames of Ifrit and the healing flames of the Phoenix. This, I once believed, would be Ultima's true form. But I was wrong. I see it now. Why you will never become Ultima's vessel. I don't care. Just hold on. Listen to me, Clive. You remember the murals? People once knew that Ultima was their god. That he created them. And they worshipped him, prayed to him, looked to him for guidance. In vain. In vain. For he did not listen, did not acknowledge our will, and so we strayed from his path to forge one of our own. So absorbed was he in his own desires, so driven by his own will alone, that he shunned the one thing that could have made him truly powerful. Faith. The same faith people now place in you. Faith that you will fulfill their dream, Sid's dream, of creating a better world for us. Faith that you will follow in Father's footsteps and save those who need saving most. Faith that you will answer Jill's plea to save yourself. The difference is, Clive, that you chose to listen, and that is what has steeled our bonds. Bonds that helped you stand firm when Ultima's pull was at its strongest. His power may be absolute, but so is ours. And so will yours be. With my light in your heart, not even a god might stop us.
Joshua! Don't do it, you'll...
Enough, Clive. My body is too far gone. If the wound does not take me, the curse will. I have always been proud to call you my shield. But now, it is the world that needs you. Thank you, Clive, for being my brother. Look at me, Joshua.
I'm a Open your eyes! Open your eyes, damn you! Why did you do this? Joshua! Joshua!
And thus does the final piece fall into place. The incantation primed, but one task remains. To empty the vessel.
Still here. With me to the end.
Even now, you would deny the inevitable.
As we always have. And always will. On this, my sword, I swear, to shield the Firebird's flame forevermore. Nice try.
Countless centuries have I waited for this moment. This moment in which I might revel in my creation, only to find it profaned, and so it must be cleansed. Unexpected. How is it that your will yet endures?
Because it's not so easily broken.
But it can be broken. And I shall see it so. For such is my will.
Try it.
This is the work of my will. Conceited fool. Perhaps this will bring you. What latent force feeds these flames? I sense more here than mere will. Is this Logos? Have you truly become free? No, I forbid it. You are not a god. You are but flesh and bone. You are not one of us. I created you, all of you. And what is mine is mine to destroy.
Once, perhaps. But we are no longer yours. Our flames are our own, and they burn as one!
Have you learned nothing? Damned is the slave who will turn the scourge upon his master. fire you shall have. The pure flames might consume mine. No. My will is inviolable. Something is wrong.
You're afraid. You always have been. From the moment the Blight exposed what you were, weak, you conceived us to prove otherwise. But the result shook you to the core. For in us you saw yourself, and realized we had the potential to be more than you could ever be. And so you turned your back on your creation. Your back on the world, like the coward you are.
You think you know me? You know nothing, Logos. Nothing. Bathed in light, I stand above you, my rebirth complete. And you, for your defiance, shall pay the proper price. An eternity of anguish.
Anguish makes us strong.
my turn!
Give him hell, Clive!
You cannot have this power. It is not yours to take. Let's try. Trust fall. Darkness spread.
That's my boy!
Ice I'm feeling.
Shiva!
Together!
Darkness. Unending. Odin.
Onward, my son!
No. Mine is the altar at which you pray. Mine are the eyes that look down upon you all.
And yet still you cannot see. You are no better than us. We are one and the same.
We are not the same. No man might stand beside me.
so sure of your place atop the world, you refuse to acknowledge those below. You chose to remain alone. And so you shunned the one thing that could have made you stronger. Pushed away the hands that could have raised you higher.
I do not need you, or anyone.
And that is where we are different. I could not have made it here on my own. I carry with me the hopes and dreams of my brothers, my sisters. And it is they who will give me the strength to end your reign.
I cannot end.
Fantasy here is yours, and we shall be its final witness. I said, it's over!
Tell me, what do you imagine will befall this world now that you have gained your precious freedom?
I honestly don't know. But I doubt it will be pretty. A sorry tale of sin and suffering, hardship and pain.
And it was for this that you fought so fiercely? Why?
It's who we are. We fight. We survive. We endure. We don't need a reason. We are imperfect creatures. When we stumble, we reach for a shoulder to lean on. When we fall, we stand back up. We see the horizon, ever out of reach, and still we march on. Certain the answers lie just beyond it. Because that is our way.
My congratulations. Relish this victory, knowing that you have but delayed the inevitable. Your world is already dead. May you enjoy an eternity on its blackened
It seems Ultima's power was too great for this vessel all along. But while I have it, perhaps I can use it to set things right. And see Ultima's legacy. Bearers, dominance, crystals, magic, consigned to the flames. Even if it means the end of me. These are our terms.
Aren't you the most beautiful thing?
He is, isn't he? What are you gonna call him?
Let me see, let me see. Oh, read little one. Got a smile for your Uncle Gov.
Not so loud, you burp.
What? I was only...
Shh, you're scaring him. It's all right.
Oh.
A sky of scattered tears, 1,000 years apart. Should they fade, I will not be afraid of the dark. For
If you need a rest, I can take him.
I'll do to that.
The world's yours now. Yours to do with as you please. That's what Sid wanted. That's what they both wanted.
Oh. Every time.
Will you light it?
Yes, Mother. Come on. If only I had the flames of an icon.
Icon? Have you been reading that silly story again? Magic belongs in fairy tales, and fairy tales don't boil kettles. You see? Well done. Now, be a good lad, and play with your brother until supper.
Come on, hurry! Hurry! All right. Right, let's play the Saint in the Secretary. No, I don't want to be Madu. What do you want to play then? War of the Icons! Again? Well, right. And I get to be a freak. Right, I'm the older brother. Because Bahamut says so.
What? Final Fantasy is a difficulty mode? That's interesting. The cap on your level is up to 100. New gear and items. Mode exclusive content? What? Players who wish to test their limits. Increased enemy strength. I'm actually curious on trying this, just not right now. But that's the thing, it's like, okay, hold on. New game plus. Okay, so you can carry stuff over and then can you increase the difficulty? That's my question. Because I would like to carry it over and then increase difficulty to Final Fantasy, honestly. Because honestly, I felt like on action even, it was like a bit easy. I died like what? Okay, not counting the Jack of Tins or whatever the F. I don't even know if I died outside the Jack of Tins encounter. That was like the first time I died and I was like, dude, F this enemy. And F the dodge, like window being like nonsense. Hold up 1 second, I want to see something. I want to make sure my screenshot saved that I just made. Because I made like 2 of them. Ugh. I'm not sure if it was the right one. Okay, Final Fantasy. I can't see. This looks like it's right though. Yeah, I saved it twice. Okay, cool. Alright, anyway. Close this. New game plus. Oh snap, it does say Final Fantasy mode. Enemies are far more powerful. The legendary ultimate weapon is available for crafting. Are you effing serious? No way. Possessions, abilities, and level progression carried over from previous playthrough. Okay, cool. It's like, okay, well, that's the thing, is like, how far am I going to play, right? It's like, I will start this playthrough, but I don't know when I'm going to come back to it, honestly, because I wanted to take a break from this game. Well, not from this game, I just, like, you know, I was like, this like, there's no real games coming up for me this month, so I wanted to, like, you know, be done with this game, and then just, like, you know, take a minute to, like, look and see, like, what I've got coming up on my list, or, like, what I haven't played that I've had on my list. Which isn't much, it's really just Deofield Chronicle, so... I'm trying to think how far I want to play on this, but I think I'll just start and get to, like, the first save, and then I'm good. I'm gonna mute myself. I also want to take a screenshot where it says Naoki Yoshida, so I can get Yoshi P's name at the beginning, because I didn't know it was going to pop up the first time, but this time I do, so I'll be ready for it. Alright, let's continue. Actually, now that I think about it, I'm curious if there's like a secret ending, because that's a thing. So, well, that's not actually a thing in Final Fantasy. It's like some of the side and spin-off games. I'm thinking Kingdom Hearts. It's like maybe there's like a, you know, spin or like a, you know, a secret ending or extended ending, because there's an extra credit scene or after credit scene, and it was kind of, you know, hinting at some things. But yeah. All right. Anyway, let's do it. Ooh, actually, we get to carry over all our combat stuff, all my items. Yeah, dude, I'm good. Let's do this. Let's effing go. Let's see how far. I'm gonna. See, I want to like get past the first boss fight with like Phoenix and Ifrit at Phoenix Gate. I don't know. I just want to get to the first save though, because I'm not. I can come back and play this later, like next week, whenever. Like, I have no games for me, like coming out this week, this month. There's stuff I want to play like right now though, because I need to Destiny 2 for the week and some other stuff. So I'll probably put this down and come back to it. But I'm gonna go and start this playthrough. So yeah, now I'm just gonna get to the first save and that's it. But yeah, finish the initial playthrough. So yeah to that. Okay, this is even better. I can skip past Phoenix Gate. I'll hit yes, because it's like basically just a prologue, right? Like nothing happens. You have the fight with Ifrit and Phoenix. Wait, actually, let me put it on no, because it's defaults to no, but I'm gonna hit yes, because it's like I just want to get it in play, and like not be limited by flipping, you know, you can't do this yet, you can't do that yet. So yes, actually that's what I was thinking. I was like, dude, Phoenix Gates, at the beginning I would like to at least get past that, but like now that I can skip past it, that's cool. Oh. Thank you, game. Thank you for like showing me this. Oh, apparently it's effing July 4th. Happy Independence Day, everybody. 4th of July. All right, let me see where we start off. If you're after Phoenix Gate, wouldn't it be Dhalmekia then? Like when you meet Shiva? Yeah, because like you're still with the branded group, like the four mercenaries that go in, right? Anyway, you know what? F it. I can talk over this. I already played the game, so yeah, F it. Let's do it. It's like there's no reason to not talk over it when I've already played it. Just because I already played it without talking over it. So yeah. So we skip forward. I guess I could skip all the cutscenes, but I'm not going to, just because it's such a visual treat. 13 years later. Yeah, dude, I'm skipping over Phoenix Gate, because it's like, that's a prologue I would rather not play through again. Also, it gives you an idea of like how strong the enemies are probably as well. You should just start off here.
Shiva and Titan's little spat hasn't made things any easier.
And?
It's as you thought. The Crusaders have sounded the retreat.
Then we follow.
We're down a man, Sergeant.
If we return without Shiva's head, our fate will be no different from Biast's. I'll take my chances with the Iron Blood. At least then I might die fighting.
Oh wow, it's actually the Garter Demerung too.
After you do, that is.
The weapon model. That's cool.
I won't be dying. Not today.
Then it's settled. No dying. Now, if you don't mind, we have an army to chase. How do they expect us to kill something that can do this?
Oh, nice. It saved everything. Awesome. Okay. Well, since I need to level up again, right? It's like, Well, that's the thing. I don't need ability points. I just need XP. But then it's like, I don't really need XP, I feel like, here. You know, let's not worry about it until later. I'll see, like, how it goes here at the beginning. This is kind of weird to have all the crystals back up. I'm hoping there's like an extra ending though, like if you clear it on New Game Plus. That is pretty cool though. Yeah. Alright, let's do it.
They don't. Only the girl holding its leash.
Yeah, there's a part in the credits where it had platinum listed. I didn't know they assisted I didn't know they assisted in the production or development of this game, so that was pretty cool. Because this game felt super smooth to play, so I was like,
trails are gone.
did they just have like the main Devil May Cry 5 staff people or what? But got some platinum. Okay, that can definitely feel it, so yeah. I guess it kind of makes sense like why there's so much crafting material now, because dude, you get like a lot in that first playthrough and it's like you didn't even need it all, but then it's like the second playthrough where it's like everything's harder. It's like, oh, there might be even more stuff to craft as far as like, you know, whatever.
Did you hear that?
Down there. So, Titan has knocked the fight out of our Iron Blood friends. Where are the rest of them? That can't be the main host.
Wait. Our fortunes have turned, Sergeant. It's her.
The Dominant? Are you certain?
The Crystalline Orthodox is a backwards faith for a backwards people. In the Iron Kingdom, they teach that Dominants are unclean aberrations, born of blackest sin. Only their priests are allowed to perform the rites of priming. And I see many.
We end this quickly.
Yeah, dude. At the end when Joshua died, I was bummed out about that. Because just this game, it feels like they're like opposite of well, there's another Final Fantasy. I don't want to spoil which one. One of the classics where like everybody dies but nobody dies, and it's like this one felt like the opposite of that because there's a lot of just main cast death and like no Dragon Balling it back to like not that. But then like it, I mean I'm fine with that, like, you know, whatever, but. It's just like, that's very, like, non-traditional and, like, not typical of the series to have, like, that much, you know, death in the main cast. if you're not bringing them back anyway. Because there's usually like some like weird, like, you know, crystal stuff at the end of like, oh, they got brought back by the crystal, or crystal energy that will replenish us, yada yada yada.
Gladly.
Oh my gosh. Oh, you start at level, what? Dude, the enemies are at level.
You focus on the target.
Oh, they're almost at level. They're at like 43, it's close. Oh my gosh. This is gonna be fun, because it's like, I don't know how hard it's gonna be on this playthrough. As far as like the added difficulty. So I guess we'll see. Also, this is super weird to like fight Jill at the beginning, like knowing who the character is, right? It's like, I don't want to do this to you, but this is where we're at. Also, the fact that it like starts off with a boss fight, dude. Like, this is the first combat encounter at the beginning. And it's a flippin' boss fight. But yeah, I'll come back to my thoughts about the ending and like all the death after this. I need to concentrate. I can't talk and play at the same time. Imagine every encounter is going to be like this. And that status meter is like refilling super fast, it feels like, compared to before. Super annoying. And I would like at least hope you get some like more options on your equipment, you know.
Orders, Sergeant! Stop gawping and move!
Like having, like being able to have like more abilities equipped and stuff. That'd be nice. But yeah, as I was saying, that was super unexpected at the end when like Josh. Well, it wasn't super unexpected because like I mentioned it before, dude. I was like, you know, he sealed it in himself, but like they never really followed up on that, and I was like, okay, what's gonna happen after that? Like, you know, and then we found out. But then I was super surprised because like, you know, he had like, yeah, if effing Clive has Phoenix, right? Usually Phoenix is like a thing of like resurrection in the series. I mean, I did read the thing and it said like regeneration only, but still like. So I was expecting him to like, you know, resurrect him with Phoenix, but then that didn't happen. And then like effing Clive eats it because he's got the curse, which which I'd already read in the thing, you know, like that's why Ultima needed the vessels because that spell would have, you know, there's so much ether that would have like you know, output of like that spell that like it would have cursed that body, which is why it needed the mythos, right? And so it's like Clive's like, well, if I'm gonna only get this one spell off, I'm gonna just burn it all down. So I thought that was a neat. I enjoyed that as far as like status quo being just completely just obliterated at the end of like no crystals, no magic, nothing. Just like everything gets reset back to zero. And I was kind of like, oh man, I kind of like on like the post credit clip, I was like hoping to be longer, because I was like, oh man, I kind of like wonder like what would happen in the society like after that. But then you just get like the book that was written by the brother, or but that's the other thing, right? Is like the book says by Joshua Rosfield, so it's like, did he survive? You know, and like write a story about it. And then that's the crazy part. So it's like, because it did show Clive, you know, casting a spell on Joshua where he like all his wounds were healed, but it didn't like, you know, elaborate on if he was revived until after that. And then you get the book with the title, and it's like, oh, okay, Josh wrote the book, so obviously he's not dead, unless like, depending on like how, you know, depending on like when that takes place, as far as like, you know, how far forward are they reading the book after he wrote it? Because he could still be dead in the, if that's taking place in the future after he wrote it, like, you know, generations before or whatever. Because they're lighting, you know, they're making fire with actual, you know, with actual like, you know, rocks and like the flint versus like just casting a spell with a crystal to like make the fire. And like, you know, the mom's like, oh yeah, those stories about the icons, those are just legends or, you know, whatever fairy tales. I quite enjoyed that. Because I was like so bummed out that Joshua died, because I was like, okay, I was thinking about that whole like a lot. I was like, he has that whole like sealing spell he cast on Ultima. Is he gonna die from this? And like they never really like they don't have enough urgency. They're not acting with a lot of like enough urgency as far as like, okay, dude, you've got this effing thing on your chest of like the guy. We should do something about this. And like he never brings it up to Clive as far as like what he's carrying around with that spell he cast, and like it's like he never brings it up. So it's like, what the f? But then effing Clive eats it because he effing cast the spell to burn it all down. So it's like, well, that was effed up. It just like washes up on the beach. It's like, what? Man. But then I will say, like, when the dog didn't come with you, I was like, dude, something's about to happen. Because it's like, when when they left behind Torgal, I was like, oh snap, Torgal's getting left behind. Like, I don't know what's about to happen, because it's like, I was like, okay, was this like the end to end, or is this like, and then it was just effing, you know, a giant primal fight at the end with like a bunch of QTEs, and I was like, oh okay, that was. But once they left the dog behind, I was like, ooh, this could get this. I don't know what's about to happen, but something's about to go down, and it went down, and it's like, oh. But yeah, I quite enjoyed that. I quite enjoyed this game. I'm gonna stick to what I said about the whole, like, you know, I think it does go too far to the action realm, but it's fine because like that's the direction they wanted. But like that being said, for like a mainline flagship entry, I feel like it's kind of too far in that direction, in my opinion. It's like it's too far in the like non-traditional unorthodox, and it should be like its own vertical in the series, like either a spin-off or just a different like subtitled game in the Final Fantasy, like, well yeah, just make it a spin-off like Final Fantasy whatever, like insert subtitle here. Because I feel like there's a lot of stuff you could do with this, like, because if you add the class system into this, it would be so awesome. Like if you had like ninjas and samurais and monks with like different classes that have different melee combat classes in this with this fighting system, that would be awesome. Like I was thinking about that the other day. I was like, dude, if they would like dragoons, like every class in Final Fantasy in the class system that uses like traditional melee combat, and like you grafted it onto this, like this combat system, which is awesome by the way. Like the combat they nailed. Like it's just that it to me it's too actiony. Like, and like I said in that first playthrough, it's like, yeah, I enjoyed it, but it's like it felt too easy, and it does like, and with the accessory I have on where it's just like, you know, auto combo. As much as I enjoy that, I am just mashing square. So it's like I'm mashing square and I'm hitting R1 every now and then, but like the dodge mechanic I feel like is not as forgiving as it needs to be to make it even. I mean, it's probably fine. I'm just bad, but it's like, you know, it's like coming from playing so much Arkham. You know, it's like are the attacks telegraphed? Yes, but it's like it's a different system, and it's like I don't like the one in this one compared to that. It's just I would like it to be like, you know, if the combat's gonna be easy, then like it let me dodge easily too, and then I'll like it even more. But yeah, dude, like the way the combat is, it's like in gameplay is like good too. So it's like that's nailed down. The high fantasy I think works with it really good, because you know you don't have a lot of technology, but man, I'm sorry. I just went on like a whole spiel there, but like yeah, I did just finish it, so I'm just thinking of like all my final thoughts here, but quite good. All right. Anyway, let me keep going on this New Game Plus. But also, I did notice on that first playthrough there were some items that dropped off the bosses, and it said used for crafting, but like there is no like you don't get a recipe for it, so it's like okay, that makes sense now of like what it might be for later on or something. But yeah. Anyway, let's keep going. And I'm not skipping the cutscenes, I'm gonna just watch them. So yeah. This is the part where he doesn't kill Jill, because he's like, oh, it's Jill.
Is she dead?
I don't think so.
Well, what are you waiting for?
See, now I'm curious though, like, if the XP gain on this one, if it's going to be as much as the first playthrough on action, where it's like you're going to gain 49 levels, or is it going to be, whatchamacallit?
I'll bloody do it then.
It's going to be like more, it's going to be like suppressed on like your XP gain.
Fuck.
But I guess it doesn't matter though, because honestly, if you're just playing to like get to the level cap, you're just gonna make it harder on yourself, because then everything else is gonna like
Got company, Wyvern.
either be close to your level or be at level, and so it's like in your well, it's probably in your best interest to like not be so high, because then everything else gets boosted.
Get your ass over here and help me with these bastards.
I forgot about the whole part when like they called him Wyvern because he had a synonym in this group. Yeah, because this is before the hideaway, because he's still got the brand. So yeah, man, this is so weird because it's like if you're like replaying it after having finished it so soon. It's like all the story beats are fresh in my mind, because I've been playing this like nonstop since it came out. So it's just like I'm thinking about the fact that he's got the brand, and that you know, they're gonna find Sid and everybody, but then their hideout's gonna get attacked. And they're gonna have to move.
I know her. Know her. Look around you. Do you think any of these animals care? I need you here.
Bam! That's so awesome, dude. That's what's so fun about New Game Plus, though, is that you can start over and you've got all these tools, and you can just use them from the beginning. And it's like, oh yeah, that's why I love New Game Plus. It's like, dude, why would I not start over? And you get to skip Phoenix Gate, so it's like you just get to instantly get past the prologue.
You would betray the Holy Empire?
Betray?
Kind of messes up the pacing, but it's like,
pledging allegiance to your emperor. My service may have been bought with this brand, but not my loyalty.
I just want to get back into the action.
I just fight to survive.
And you think I don't?
Yeah, dude, I think you get like 2 crazy boss fights right off the start.
I'll have to take yours.
I told you so.
Against Jill and against Tiamat.
And neither is she.
So it's like, in hindsight, this is paced really well as far as like
Let's find out.
for a replay or replayability as well. This game just looks so good too. Once you get the higher level stuff, or like the Odin abilities and stuff, and you get to like come back as a like high level character with the Odin stuff on, and all your accessories that like boost you. Feels so good. Feels so effing good.
Wyvern, have you forgotten who plucked you from the front lines? Who trained you? Who gave you a name when you had none?
You speak as if we don't bear the same brand, son. I've always...
For nothing. No one. And I will not fall by your hand.
Dude, Rift Combo. I didn't have it on like very much last playthrough. This time I do though, and it's ripping. It's awesome. I really love that wind up on that double blade attack, dude. It looks so cool. And it just like unleashes a flurry of slashes that just looks so awesome. See, now I can just sit back and like enjoy the visual like awesomeness of it. After having finished it, it's like I can look back and be like, okay. Cause I didn't really use the Odin stuff once I got it. In that first playthrough, it took me a while to be like, alright, let me try experimenting with this stuff on, and then it's like, yeah, dude, once I got this loadout, it's like, yo, I'm just gonna keep it on this, because why the F not? Okay, this is Flawless Meteorite, which is different from the other meteorite, I think. Yeah, dude, the Flawless Meteorite and the other meteorite are different, so that's interesting. Wow, so this skips over when we went to the bog to fight the Marlborough, right? Yeah. Because that's in the prologue. Oh, this is where Sid shows up and saves us, I think, right? Yeah, I think this is where Sid shows up and saves us. Man, dude, I'm kind of curious how the icon fights are going to be on Final Fantasy difficulty. Yeah, dude, like, once you pass the prologue, pacing. I mean, there is no issue with the pacing in this game. Right? There is only on like the side quests it gets like weird because you like, you know, there's some that are just like, go here, do this, and like whatever. But the main story is pretty solid. But then the like skip over Phoenix Gate is nice just because it's like a bunch of, you know, after you've played it once, you don't really need to play it ever again, unless you like need a refresh on the you know, what goes down.
This way.
It's kind of weird. Oh wow, he was there from the beginning.
Well, come on then.
Oh, but you don't see him, effing Karen's helper guy.
Fuck.
I mean, it would be kind of neat to like play from the beginning just to see like the different factions at the beginning when you've got Titan and Garuda and like all the people in that one room and see how they're all aligned. But since you already know how like what goes down, you don't really need to.
Proud desert lion.
Yeah, Hugo.
Would that you had taken care when chasing the hare. I expected more from the mighty Titan. You put the Ice Queen on her back, no doubt. But you'll have to work harder if you're to claim this prize.
My lady, the thunder.
We'll be hearing more soon enough. You always were fucking snakes, Sid. Gather the men. We have work to do.
Yeah, it's not that bad to get back to the hideaway, or not the hideaway, the first hideaway before it gets, you know, attacked. It's not that bad. So we're almost there, I think. After this part, we're just gonna walk there, right? And then we're good.
Jill.
Then you start your...
Is it really you?
What do you do? Garuda? Is that the thing that we're doing next? I can't remember, but yeah. Oh yeah, I guess I'll also see if there's anything at those stones, because there's like a fourth option that was grayed out before, so I'm curious if that unlocks this time.
And who's this fine hound I see before me?
A fine hound who saved your life, that's who.
Torgal.
Right.
His name is Torgal.
You two acquainted? Well then, you won't mind taking him off my hands. Funny. I'd always pictured you as more the chocobo type. Clive Rosfield. Come now. Fleet as flame, fierce as a wildfire. That there was the blessing of the Phoenix. I'd heard rumours that you'd survived, but I never paid them much heed. Calm down. I didn't come all this way for your handsome mug. Now her, on the other hand, she seemed worth muddying my boots for. None the worse for wear. Still, might be best to get a second opinion. Back her up.
No! Oh. Not another step. I mean it.
Actually, I'm curious if there's going to be any crafting material, like crafting recipes, like from the start when I get to the thing.
I'm about to leave her here. Not one with a warm bed waiting.
Or like improved everything.
It's all
Not
right.
everything, just better gear.
You're welcome to join us. You do want to help her, don't you?
Sid, if we aren't back soon, Nan will have our heads.
It's kind of weird because like the first playthrough side quests felt like busy work, but I feel like it's going to be more essential in this one because you're going to
I'll
need all
explain
the
everything once we're back at the hideaway.
help you can get, since it says like everything is harder and more aggressive. So it's like, oh man, I can't just like blow through like I wish I would, but whatever. Or blow through like I would like to, but whatever. So, or plow through everything like it was the first playthrough. Yeah, I mean we'll see. So far so good. Alright, and just like that, we're already at hideaway. Nice. Central Storm.
Not much further now.
But we're in the middle of the Deadlands.
Keen eye, you. The blight sucked this place dry. Meaning no trees, no birds, and no magic. But it also means no neighbours.
The last place anyone would think to look.
Home sweet home.
Kind of curious if there's any other surprises in the second playthrough. Besides harder enemies and like the ultimate weapon to craft. I'd hope there's like more than that, but I guess I gotta see, right? Oh yeah, the notorious hunts. They might not be as easy. But then since you already know where everything's at, it's gonna be not as bad. That's nice.
Think they'd mind. And it keeps the black from our lungs.
But how do you survive without magic?
How does anyone? Hard work and a bit of nous. must be starving. We grow them here, believe it or not. Suit yourself.
You're back.
Ah, Talia.
And this is the Dominant.
How cold since we found her. I was hoping you might give her a look over.
All right. Goots, get her upstairs.
But Nan will...
Don't fret about Karen. I've taken care of her fee.
Yeah, Goots and one of the other curse breakers, like their voices don't really match their character.
Have a look around. I'll be in my soul.
Because Goots kind of seems like the brother in Full Metal Alchemist that's made of armor, where it's like a big character, but their voice kind of is. But then that's because it's a kid though in that show. But that's anyway. Oh man! All right, let's go progress this to where I can actually go do stuff, because otherwise it's like
You reckon he's a soldier now?
So I'd like to actually get to where I can actually go and, do stuff. Go out and adventure. Yada yada yada. Oh my gosh, I can't remember how to get around in this location.
He's not out chasing rumors. Sits up there.
Oh, I just saw something. I was missing one of my mementos, right? Like, there was one missing on the memorial wall. So it's like I didn't have everything. So I had everything except for one thing. So maybe you can only get it from an Eagle Plus or something.
Biting the hand that feeds you. Alright. I was hoping we might try and solve the mystery of poor Clive Rossfield. A bearer of the Sambrequois Imperial Army sent behind enemy lines. With orders to wait until it turned into a brawl, then slit the Dominant's throat in the chaos.
I didn't know it was her. How could it be?
And so, to save her neck, you slit your sergeants, then set your sights on the hills. Conveniently forgetting how the Empire deals with deserters. Because with that on your chop, my friend, we both know you won't be getting far.
There's this cup. I didn't even notice the first playthrough, as far as, like, the cup thing. So that's kind of cool that he's, like, already got it.
Fallen a long way, Lord Rossfield. I'll not have it said that I'm a poor host.
What do you mean to do with her?
Do with her? Why, nothing. Her life is her own now. If I wanted to use her, do you think I'd be talking to you? All I want to do is help. Dominants like her, branded like you. Of course, the realm doesn't approve, which is why we live in a cave. And it's also why we need help. From branded who know one end of a sword from the other. What say you, Clive? Will you join us?
Sid, was it? I trust that you'll do right by Jill. But until my brother is avenged, I must walk my own path.
Avenged?
My brother was murdered by a second Dominant of Fire.
Phoenix's evil twin. Oh, bother me. Another rumor proven true.
I only stand here today because of Joshua. 13 years I've waited for this chance. I've slept in filth, drunk from a gutter, killed more men than I can count. You're right. The Empire will not suffer a deserter. This will be my best opportunity. my last.
Which is why you should join us.
I told you I'm not
interested, I know. One of my scouts sent word there's a group of branded fugitives north of here, in the Imperial village of Lostwing. Among them is one he believes to be a dominant of fire.
Is he certain?
What say we go and ask him?
This doesn't mean I'm joining you.
I think that first dungeon too is also pretty short. You just go through the forest, right, and you fight the lizard at the end. So I might go through that first. Or not first, but
as well as a few things you don't.
I might go through that as well.
He's in... Oh no.
Goots, was it? Perhaps you can help. Sid asked me to make ready for our mission. How does one go about that here?
Well, there's old Nan's place. On second thoughts, you maybe want to see Blackthorn first.
A blacksmith? To the forge it is, then.
Oh, wait, no, hold up. You'll be needing this. Blackthorn won't take no notice of you otherwise. Might not anyway.
Are you Blackthorn?
What if I am? No time for idle chatter.
I'm not here to talk. I'll be accompanying Sid to Lostwing, and I need you to see to my equipment.
You could be accompanying the goddess Krieger to our holy bedchamber for all I care. I'm not lifting a finger for you.
Is that so?
Continental Rome.
Do you want that or not? I can take it back.
Damn you, Goots. All right. No need to be hasty. Let's have a look at you. I doubt that lot could stay a Moogle's fart. Bloody Imperials. They'd rather see their bearers dead than kitted out properly. I'll do what I can, as a favor to Goots' mind.
What? I have no choice but to craft this. Sorry for Oh, that sucks.
And the belt sees a square. You want anything else, you bring your own materials.
I'll bear that in mind. Thank you.
A word of advice. Don't let Sid decide what's best for you.
I suppose I should thank Goots.
I see I'm busy here. But I ain't the cook, am I? Look. You got anything needs repairing? Not saying Fordian, do you?
Oh, dude, it's right there. Utterance of Creation. Jeez, it's double attack and stagger from what I currently have. Wow. Nice. That's a problem because yeah. It's like the materials are just question marks, so it's like who effing knows, right? Like what's the effing... Man. Whatever. It's annoying. Oh, hold up. Go back. It makes it seem like effing, Dude, Ouroboros is already, like, not even that, like, barely, like, yeah. It's already outpaced on the flippin' defense anyway. That sucks. It's like you're not gonna need health. It's only +1 defense, luckily, but yeah, I noticed that you can, I guess it says reinforced, but it made it look like you could craft the effing, accessories, but you can't. It's just reinforcement. So I forget what I just said. I was gonna say rather. Kind of annoying too, because effing even Goddamn Rung's only like a bit better than the flippin' stuff that's available to craft.
Anything else?
Super annoying.
The gift worked. You have my thanks.
Come on, nearly there. You, blankets, quick as you like. All right, we make them comfortable while the bed's made up. Well, you're just gonna stand there? Someone fetch some water.
I'll get the bucket. You go and see if Otto needs out, eh?
Wait, me? What the hell have I got myself into?
I also kind of feel like it might be a red herring on the Ultima, because it says 700, 700, right? But like, what if the weapons that are like on that upgrade path are already, you know, going to be that like close to that high anyway, right? So it's like actually a red herring of like it's not that much better. It just seems like it is because your stuff's geared lower than that than what that is right now. So yeah, I guess we'll see. Whatever.
They're freed Imperial bearers. Who the hell are you?
Who the hell are you?
Shit, at this rate, he won't make it through the night. Think you can find your way up them stairs to the infirmary? We need Tyre. Well, go on. Shift your ass.
Was Ty the one looking after Jill?
I'm just gonna get to where I can get to the first dungeon I'm saving, and I'll stop there. So I don't feel like going to the first dungeon, because it just
Your
don't.
friend needs her
So,
rest. There'll be
just
time for
I'd like to get
tearful
past all these
moments when she's
tutorial
recovered.
discussion things.
I'm not here for Jill. You're wanted downstairs. There are injured bearers in need of attention.
Well, why didn't you say so?
I did say so.
He's going to be all right. But I'll need to examine them both in the infirmary. My work's just begun.
Another fine day at the hideaway.
Do many of the bearers who come here arrive in this state?
It's no easy thing, casting off your chains. By the time most pluck up the courage, they're already too far gone. These two here are the lucky ones. The name's Otto. You need anything, you ask me.
Well, Otto, I do need some supplies.
Do you now? Then Lady Karen over there will be more than happy to help you.
Right.
Oh. And thanks. Be seeing you.
Not likely. I won't be staying.
Is that right? Well, for as long as you are here, consider yourself welcome. You helped us today, and we won't forget it.
Who are these people? I need supplies for my journey to Lostwing. Otto said you could provide them.
What's that? Does the newcomer think it proper to make demands of a poor old matron before even introducing himself?
It's Clive.
Well, Clive, I hear that dog is yours. Since he followed Sid home one night, I've seen to it that his chin's rubbed and his belly fed. Though I suppose that's your job now. Unless you lose him again.
I won't. Not again. Thank you for watching him.
So, were you gonna buy something? What? You didn't think I'd shower your lordship with my hard-won wares while you swagger about with a pocket full of gil? Life doesn't work that way, lad. Now, let's see some coin.
Wait, what? I have to buy something? Dude, I'm kind of annoyed by the fact that, like, this stuff is effing not much. Like, my stuff that I have, like, from the end of playthrough is, like, not even
You'll not find a better price
much
than that.
better than, like, the flippin'
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
whatever. I mean, I guess I could sell the effing... I could sell everything, really, if you think about it. I could for sure sell the effing, whatchamacallits, the gill bugs. Where are they at? Are they in here? They should be somewhere. It's really annoying because it's like, dude, those are they're literally specifically for selling, and I can't flipping find them. And it's just like, are you effing serious? And it's like, yeah, I am serious. Because how is that the case of, like, the thing that's specifically for selling can't just be, you know, in its spot to sell? Super annoying. Yeah, dude, like, what's up with that? Like, okay, materials, consumables. Maybe it shows up later. The fact it's not there is quite annoying, though. Oh, there it is, gill bugs. 8,000, I will have 8,000 gil worth of stuffing. Whatever. But yeah, the fact that my defensive items are, like, not that much higher than the default stuff is kind of infuriating, but whatever. The sword's not that much better either.
That's all.
Why, you've barely a gil to your name. You're taking his side now. And after all I've done for you. All right. All right, I can make an exception. But just this once, mind. My stores are getting cluttered and I need to make room for the next shipment.
Thank you.
Thank me? Thank your dog.
Oh, there's a green thingy up for side quests. Oh, dude, you can't do the other stuff yet. What? Whatever.
You all done?
Leaving already, are ya?
It's you I'll miss the most, Lady Karen. It always is.
Don't stop you going, does it?
This should be fun.
Right.
Okay. Leave over the Greywood. Imagine these cyclists are super easy, but
Do
I'm
you
not
think
gonna
we should go
listen to
and
them.
help? It sounds like Otto has everything under control. As always.
Alright, well, so I'm gonna say to stop this play or the stream. I finished the first playthrough, so I'll be playing this whenever. I don't know. I didn't know there's gonna be New Game Plus, so it's like I didn't have that factored into my how much time I'm gonna play this game. I mean, it's nice because I can spend more time with it, but yeah, I'll revisit it for sure. I'll be streaming it like until I'm done with the effing. Until I'm done with this effing New Game Plus variant. Wait, what? Oh, okay, so don't do that. Last remaining story action focus playthrough date. Playthrough date is it? Okay. Oh, removes it from the main menu. What? That's weird. Anyway. So yeah, you don't need the extra AP, that's nice. You already got all the, well, not all the abilities, but you got most of the abilities, which is nice. XP though is different can of worms. Okay, Gungnir, Genji gloves, timely strength. Alright, well, this is relevant. I think I will do this playthrough on stream. Yeah, I'll do this New Game Plus playthrough on stream, like, why not? And I'll talk over it while I'm playing, because I've already played through it without talking over it, so, yeah. Yeah, that's it for now. So until you see or hear from me again, thanks for watching, and I'm now signing off.